Yon Panwan. Buenas noches. And good evening, everyone. Pokemon in. How y'all doing today? Or, that's where we are. Excuse me. Might need some caffeine sooner than later, but hope you all are doing well. Hope we're all fine. Doing great. I have done a little bit of research. And I did find out that they made a good amount of changes to even how, like, base Pokemon works. And there is content from Gen 8 up to Gen 8. Changes relative to changes made in the base games up to that point, and then custom changes that the developer just decided to make. For example, Crobat evolving at level 47. Brain freezing, I believe, mentioned that last stream. I was like, how do we, like, shouldn't Crobat have evolved by now? Surely. Maybe I'm doing something wrong. But no, in this specific modification, we'll call it. Yeah, Crobat evolves based off of level, and not until 47, so still got a ways to go. I'm pretty sure we talked to this guy. If you side with the law, you're betraying Team Rocket. Alright. I'm gonna try going upstairs. I know technically we're on the floor we're supposed to. Yeah, never mind. I figured we'd be blocked off. These don't work like they do in the vanilla games, so just gotta walk. Oh, Moonstone. Oh, I wonder if we might be given a Nidoran. Let's pop up. I also looked up a few potential Pokemon I'd rock with for my full team. I just have to figure out how to get them. But I did confirm that they were actually in the ROM. How do we get that? Surely we can go like this. Cool. Super potion. Ours is notes I needed. Oh, this way. Oh crap, wait. I am so sorry, there's something I forgot to do. I don't have anything to drink, like, hydration-wise. It's all set up, I was like, okay, I think we're good to start, and then I forget that. So let me, just give me a quick second. I'm not even going to change screens. Be right back. Sorry about that. And where's my controller? There it is. Excuse me. Feel like... So, wait. Nope, I messed up. God damn it, Scarecrow. Not that one. You put that damn milk away. No, I'm supposed to have milk. Surely something like this, right? Rule number 1 in the casino. Never touch what you're selling. Our scientists rig the slot machine, so the odds are always in our favor. The house always wins, don't forget it. Yep, that's what it feels like in vanilla Pokemon, too. People want to be up here? Oh, yes we do. Only show your enemy what you want them to see. Burn that into your memory, young Rocket. Oh, burn that into your memory, young Rocket. That's the key to success. I'm higher ranking than you. So, Chrono Island, huh? Are there rare Pokemon there or what? All the way down. Andrew. Always late. Well, you took your sweet time getting here. A great boss has already given me a mission. There's some trouble with the bikers on the cycling road Fuchsia. Guess who's going in as mediators? That's right, us. So what do you think of the new digs? Petro might have been exaggerating when he said that. Said the Celadon HQ was nothing like the one on Route 5. Sure, it's bigger, but it looks pretty similar, don't you think? Anyways, I'm off. My first mistake is... Wow. My first mission here is going to be perfect. No mistakes, just flawless execution. Oh, Giovanni asked for you. I have something important lined up for you too. Like I said, Fuchsia City is mine. You gotta explore. Hello, fellow high ranks. Ben, am I right? Come in. Oh, I don't know what voice to give you. Whatever. High-rank Ben, sir, reporting for duty. Sir, this grunt has officially served on 4 missions, succeeding in 3 of them. He stopped the consul of Chrono Island, which compromised our commercial interests, played a key role in the theft of Bill's patent, which has exponentially improved our logistics, and he's the one who stole the famous relic jar from the SSN's captain. All in all, his only defeat was the hands of the mysterious trainer from Palatown in the Mountain Moon fiasco, and from what I've heard, he was the only grunt who wasn't intimidated by the rival's so-called power. Fighting until the very end. Excellent, Proton. Thank you. As you can see, Ben, Team Rocket leaves nothing to chance. Every action, every result, is like a thread in the tapestry of this great organization. We carefully weave and evaluate each one to ensure the fairest determination of where each member belongs. Wouldn't you agree? So you're from Chrono Island. Many of the things you've seen here in Kanto may seem odd to you. I assure you, it's a region worth visiting and exploring. It's filled with iconic landmarks, strong Pokémon, and a fascinating history. However, the people, well, that's another story.
As a Rocket Grunt, you joined our organization to steal Pokémon and other valuable items in order to balance our cash flow. That's the role of 90% of grunts. A task that's not exactly ethical, but I must add, necessary. However, now that both you and Andra have been promoted to high-rank grunts, you're beyond those routine missions. From now on, you'll be invited in operations that are vital to the long-term future of Team Rocket. This also means you'll have privileged access to information about the ultimate purpose of our organization, the current situation in Kanto, and the true history of this region. But it's still too soon. I expect you both to grow and sharpen your skills even further under my command. Explore the region more, take in all it has to offer, and when the time is right, we'll have a serious meeting. That's one matter settled. Now, let's get to the heart of the second. I need you to tell me everything you know about the mysterious trainer. You faced him at Mount Moon, so I expect a full report. His Pokémon, items, moves, fighting style, physical traits, attitude, potential weaknesses. Leave nothing out. Every detail matters.
His name is Red. Look him up on Bulbapedia.
I see. This isn't just any trainer. Charmeleon is not the kind of Pokemon you can catch nowadays. Only elite have access to such specimens, especially since they vanished as wild Pokemon after the Kanto War.
Another fact is, he was carrying a Pokedex.
So the kid is from Palatown, but the team you've described is far too powerful for someone so little experience in such a short journey from Palatown to Mount Moon. This isn't just raw talent. There's something more at play here. You might see someone of that caliber as untouchable, and yes, he is a threat. But believe me when I say that Kanto is much more than one trainer. No matter how strong he is, no one, absolutely no one, is untouchable. Everyone has a weakness. Every trainer can be defeated. As you continue rising within our organization, you'll start to see just how far beyond your current limits you can go. That's all there is to discuss regarding the mysterious trainer. Now let's move on to the third and final reason why you're here. Let's talk about...
Excuse me, sir. Future City Gym Leader wants to see you immediately. He says it's urgent.
Let him in.
But yeah, so is Giovanni still gym leader? in this retelling in this universe?
Is it better be important, Koga? You just interrupted my meeting with high-rank pain.
Haven't you heard? The Genghis Khan has been spotted deep in Rock Tunnel.
Go on.
If that's true, the Safari Zone could lose a massive number of visitors, with everyone rushing off to hunt the rare eternal Pokémon on their own. We sold the Safari Zone as a unique place, the only one where certain Pokémon can be found, and we converted Kangaskhan into the main civil event. We claim it's only there due to our breeding, nothing else. It can't just appear out of nowhere. Someone must have let a captured Kangaskhan loose from our safari. Giovanni, you own 20% of Safari Zone's total shares. I'm not just informing you, I'm begging you to take control of this situation. If this rumor is confirmed, our losses would be catastrophic. The entire image of the Safari Zone's exclusivity would be ruined.
I understand, Koga. Team Rocket will handle this, no need to worry. But you already know how I feel about the Safari Zone.
It was a great investment once, but it's been in decline for a while now. Even with prices slashed to ridiculous levels, people keep losing interest. This move will only delay the inevitable. My prediction is clear. In less than 3 years, I expect it'll be gone. But if we can slow that fall, we can still make millions with that. I'm counting on you then. No one who isn't a rocket will leave that place with a Genghis Khan, if there is one to be found. I'll be keeping an eye on the news. We need to act fast.
The area will soon be swarming with Gargas, hoping for a glimpse. That's all, Koga. I'll send you the results. Now, if you excuse me, I have some business to finish. Long live old Kanto. Change of plans, Ben. You heard Koga. Your mission now is to scour every inch of Rock Tunnel for that supposed Genghis Khan. Raise any evidence, every possible trace that could indicate Genghis Khan was there. Leave nothing behind. To reach Rock Tunnel, take the underground path east of Celadon. Once you exit, head straight to Lavender Town. Once there, you'll find the tunnel just to the north. I'd have to go backwards. I already know the entrance. Like the proper entrance. Whatever. That's all, Ben. If that Genghis Khan exists, capture and bring it here as proof. And one more thing. Stay away from Lavender's Pokemon Tower. I don't want any rocket there, at least for now. Understood? Makes me want to go there even more. And get to work. Let me just take a sip of my drink here. There. Can I? Oh, hell yeah. Sick. Route 10. Wait. Oh, cool. Even better. It put me in Celadon. Despite saying Route 10. Beautiful. Let me heal here, though. And I think I need to heal if I recall correctly. But, just so. I unlock this as my, most recent. The Broken Fruit wakes up sleeping Pokemon. It seems to emit a sound that only they can hear. If I had a bike, I would go to a cycling road. I arrived here from Fuchsia City through the cycling road. I'm exhausted from pedaling uphill all the way. We will destroy all who dare stand in our way. Wasn't there someone in Celadon who was supposed to rough up for the fisherman? Alright. Yippee. I know everything. The knower of things. I know all about the Pokemon. Wait, I know all about the Pokemon, also. I know that our boss Giovanni uses Rhyhorn as his last Pokemon. What a wimp. Really, Rocket? Get your grubby hands off that Pokeball. A Pokemon of Eevee is the size of... Wait, a Pokemon of Eevee is the size of Eevee. It's too big for you thieves or your ilk. Wait, wait, what are you talking... What? You... Our boss, Giovanni. Okay. So it is Eevee, I assume. Just can't have it yet.
This is my trusted pal, Poliwrath. It evolved from Poliwhirl when I used a water stone.
Poly. Bah! What was that? Oh, Nidoran. You should be ashamed of your actions, young one. The problems of the region can be solved by cooperating, not by declaring war by yourself. What did I do? I'm the graphic artist, but I didn't draw you. Me? I'm the programmer. I wrote the story. Isn't Erica cute? I like Misty a lot too. Oh, and Sabrina. I like her. Okay, dude. Is that right? I'm the game designer. Filling up your Pokédex is tough, but don't quit. When you're done, come tell me. I don't have a Pokédex, dog. Got a problem, Rocket? Someone like you won't ever be able to afford a mansion like this. Get out of here before I lose my patience to crush your miserable Pokemon. Oh, does a fisherman guru of Vermilion City send you? Settle the scores for me. What kind of joke is this? I found him. Someone like you can't do anything against my Pokemon. Raised for giving a show. You're no one even in this organization. What are you gonna do? Will you use Bite with a weak Zubat? I'll crush that bagel as soon as I order my Sandslash to Slash. Did you call my Zubat a bagel? You so change your mind. You're lucky that I've had a good day and I'll be willing to forget your insolence. No. You've tried my tolerance. I'll send you straight back to where you belong, the sewers of Celadon City. Technically, I'll go back to the PC of Celadon City. Tamer Makuto. Oh, I'm fine. I'm way over leveled. Although, to be fair, level 26 Raticate will probably go first. Oh no, cool. If we can knock it with poison. Oh, doesn't matter. Perfect. Arbok. You see. Kingler. Hey! I almost have one of those. Attack. Not in love with the fact that he survived. Okay. Probably gonna survive another hit, but we're fine. Ugh, God, it's gonna be one of these. I literally was just about to say, we do have to be careful, because he does Kingler can learn ice type attacks, but yeah, once again we're fine. He didn't do that much damage, and killed him. So we're good. Mud shot. Yes, that's an accuracy, but damage. No, that's okay. I think mud slap. Reduce the speed. Maybe not. Yeah. Oh, wait. You know what? I will use Bite. Because he taunted me. There you go. You were saying. Sandslash, Arbok, keep fighting. I didn't expect a rocket grunt could be so strong. That fisherman has been lucky to come across you. What? You're someone important within the organization. If I don't stop my criticism towards the fisherman, will you use all your power and influence to ruin my business? Alright, you win. Stop talking about that stupid old rod that only catches Magikarps. You have my word, but don't mess with my business. Never that. Okay. Cool. So let's go back to the fishing guru. Scalded my tongue. This nice old lady in the mansion gave me some tea, but it was boiling hot and gotta cool it to drink in. I got my coughing in Cinnabar. It's usually nice, but it breathes poison when it's angry. Don't we all? Go up. Oh, we can open this. Don't step closer, you thief. Bigger sister says I shouldn't talk to people like you. Why? Why did she bring her brother? Oh, I see, I see. This hotel is for people. Both Pokemon and criminals like you are banned from entering. Wow. Okay, I can get you not wanting unsavory guests at your hotel. But you're gonna ban Pokemon too? That's crazy. What's up, comrade? A lot of hustle from those missions. No. This dude's still here. Never universe. The creep is always there.
Business is prospering, Grunt. Keep it up.
Over 2,000 Pokemon have been sent out as prizes at the game court in the last few days. So you come from Five Island, over the Kanto. Get a bad vibe from this game corner. I'm sure you guys have something to do with it.
Good case. Get a life, Rocket. Murdered on that corner lost everything he has in the game corner.
I can't talk to these folk. From across the counter.
I blew it all at the slots. I knew I should have cashed in my coins for prizes.
Alright, you. When you have been the funny one who stole a Soul Skull copy from us, right? What? No, not yet. Let's swipe real quick. Whoop. Hey, dude.
Whatever shit and shut it down is getting worse. Something underground must be a problem. If my grandson got back here and saw the situation, I wish I could remember the good old days with a true comrade.
I got you.
I don't think my Pokemon could even warm up with yours.
That's terrifying. Old man is Pokemon older than he is. Anybody wants to get Rocket? Our game corner is destroying all the attempts. Wait, our game corner is destroying all the attempts to keep the city clean. Okay. Buying articles in public. Oh, right. Didn't really consider that would also affect the department store. That sucks. I wonder what we can catch on Route 16. Probably nothing. Oh, Dodua. I wouldn't be against Dodrio if we didn't already have a flying type. Yeah. I'm not gonna keep bothering. The only thing new here is Doduo. You guys. Our love has no chains. We're going to prove it to you. Double battle? Double. Hell yeah. Oh wait. Centret is going to explode. Oh. Surprised you didn't attack the level 8. It's super effective. Hey, nice type of black haze. I want to get all stat changes now. Oh no, my love has seen me as a loser. Sometimes the intensity of our love scares me. But what a hell.
But what a hell. Innocent commerce in all people go through here, but a rocket? I'd never seen it.
Oh no, you've discovered my hideout. Here's where I secretly train my beloved bird Pokémon. I've always been fascinated by the variety of species of this type and the way they grow. If you want to, I could teach you about the best birds of the region. You should keep this place a secret. Is it okay? Yeah, sure. Cool. Been a long time since I fought against a trainer. Get ready. I obtained Rainbow Badge due to this team. Darn. I don't have anything good against Flying Touch. No electric, no ice. No nothing. Poison thing. It's at least a stab. Wait, you got the rainbow badge with a Doduo? Well, I mean, technically, I guess. It could have been in your party. But not technically. Like, part of the team, because it didn't. Like, part of the team could tell on the party, but it's not. It wasn't imperative to your success. Oh, hell yeah. I think this is the first physical yeah, technically it's worse than by script, but this is the first physical offensive ability Krabby's learned. I wasn't paying attention. Doduo again? Oh, Dodrio. That makes a little bit more sense. Far-fetched. Actually, if I'm not mistaken, Surfetched might be. Like, I know there's both Pokemon and regional forms from Sword and Shield in this. So I think Surfetched might be available. Butterfree. Butterfree's not flying type, is it? I thought Butterfree was bug poison. I guess it is. Pidgeotto. I know Beedrill is bug poison for sure. No, after this, my poor Pokemon will need a long rest. I didn't expect to lose, or the world changed a lot since my exile. Or you are such a capable trainer. Set your mind to it, you could go for all the gym badges. Someone like you must have this. Oops, I knew I was gonna get fly off of this. Question is, do I teach? Why not? Do I teach Crobat or Golbat fly? Oh, wait. Wait. Wing attack. So I can just use fly. I don't need to teach. Oh, in that case, yeah, screw it. We don't need it. Stick with wing attack. Fee-ro-ro. That's sick. I don't remember what I was supposed to be doing. Where's the fishing guru? Oh, right. Next door to the Poké Center. Hey you, where's my Pokemon? For real, you taught him a lesson. You shook him up enough that he'll never talk smack about my old one. You're gonna be a big shot Team Rocket if you can handle his Pokemon. Say, this Whopper will help you out a lot. What, did you expect a better haul? Let me tell you, Rocket is one of the best catchers all of Kanto, a real dragon. Even Lance himself feels in his dragon's army. I don't want a stupid Gyarados. Moreover, I held that Magikarp with a rare candy. Use it to reach level 19 and enjoy the most radical evolution you'll ever get to see. Take good care of that Magikarp, and soon you and it will be the envy of your whole organization. They'll respect you. You'll haul in some major wins. Who knows? Maybe you'll get promoted. I was gonna say, watch it not be Magikarp. Watch it be like a different Pokemon entirely named Magikarp. What's up, Lexi? How you doing? How you living? It's not shiny. I was hoping for at least that. Oh, there it is. Oh, it was just a regular red candy. He was just saying. Yeah, you can have it back. There's nothing special. KO raises attack. Oh, okay. As a lax nature. Granted, we can change natures in this game. Whatever. I don't want a Gyarados. Where are we supposed to be going? Or I know where we're supposed to be going. Lavender Town. We're not supposed to go via Route 10. We're supposed to go... Is it from Celadon? We're supposed to take the back roads, essentially. Oh yeah, the underground road into Lavender. Anything good here? Yeah, that's right. I forgot just hitting B isn't going to make me... It's gonna make me run from a battle. What'd you do to it? Lexi. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother. All good. My slogan is essentially get comfy, get cozy, so. Oh, very nice.
It's jerks like you in those fuchsia bikers. These underground places aren't safe. They'll probably shut them down eventually.
Oh, that's funny looking, right? It's nothing, I guess. Oh, the new game core in his Porygon is a total scam. No one can afford it. Besides, everyone's saying it's total crap. Looking a bit different there, ain't ya? Maybe you'll be... Hold on. Team Rocket Grunt, we're just scheming. Looking a bit different there, ain't ya? Maybe you'll be... You must be a high rank. Think of that Dash we'll roll in if we turn him into Lance. Oh, I think he wasn't supposed to say that line when he did. You'll be able to buy the Porygon and Dratini or heck, a Scyther.
Yeah. Besides, we're doing the region a huge favor. Your days of freedom are over. I hope it was worth it.
Ice backers. Time to be a sunburn. That is so funny. When I got my sleeve done, I also got a sunburn on it. Thank God it never affected the sleeve, but yeah, that was painful. I know that. I can relate to that so banefully. Slowpoke. Oh, heavens. A psychic? Whatever shall I do?
Well, bam.
Total hit. Super effective. And screw you, just because.
Are you fighting back?
No, I was gonna let you guys turn me into the dragon leader, Hugh.
Phew. So it seems like you trained your Pokemon well. I'll keep a couple of them before handing you over to Justice. No one will care anyway.
My sleeve starts slightly above my wrist, so I don't know the pain directly, but I do know how bad on bone tattoos are, because my hand, when he got to my knuckle, I was like, yeah. And it was like a jerk reaction. It hit my knuckle and my whole hand like tensed. It wasn't like a closed grip, it was like my fingers wanted to bend backwards. Honey. Machoke? Oh no. A fighting type against my flying type. Whatever shall I wing attack? What do you mean? What do you mean by type? When does Krabby evolve? Or do you need a water stone?
Give up already.
Yeah, nice of you to say that after I beat you.
Darn you. You must even be an executive.
Oh, not quite. I'm aiming for it.
If we haul his bum to the League HQ, we'll make it big.
Don't worry, I got this. He's tuckered out. I used like 4 moves. They're not even the same move. This chum's meager jungle would be a total wash against my collection. Get your luggage. Next stop, Indigo Plateau. Oh no. An Eevee. Whatever shall I wing attack? A Dratini. In this day and age? However shall I wing attack? Bro wasn't even worth the XP. You've trained me to Dorito. Well, now I'm back against the wing attack. My age. Better be referring to the level 40. Not the 123, okay. Not that 40's good, but it's the lower number. Dang, if I had a Dragonair, you'd have been whooped. If only it weren't such a pain to train. You keep your butt here. I'm bringing up a buddy from Celadon Mansion. Be here quickly. I wouldn't even have a chance to... Enough. The bikers. Get the heck out of here before you regret it. I don't remember what voice I gave Tetsuo last time. I think it was that, honestly.
I know what may be going through your head, but please don't blame him. The stench of Lance's rain still lingers across Kanto. His rain dug up and tore the region a new one like it were putty, and Lance gave it the perfect mold. For him at least. They're just engines, guzzling the only fuel they know, and I kinda get it. I mean, not everyone's willing to risk catching fire for their creed. But, not you, right, Pan? You look like a guy who doesn't flinch in front of an overwhelming force. But even though Lance's government had made the good old Kanto go up in smoke, being your own owner is a priceless privilege. Just getting that chance in itself makes taking a chance worth it. Don't you forget it, Pan.
Thanks, bikers. Oh my god, they're gone. So they can ride motorcycles down here, but I can't whip out a mountain bike. Lance really banned you. Lance recently banned you from entering the Celadon department store too. I'm glad about that. You have to learn to respect the law. You look good at Pokemon, but how is your chemistry grade? It was pretty good in high school. Crunch. Bro. If you're gonna threaten me, at least do it with Pokemon that are worth fighting. Anyways, Lexi, you never clarified. What do you mean by what type is mine? I assume you're referring to my tattoo, but I'm not entirely sure what you mean by type. Oh. Well, if you're referring to my sleeve, it's a forest with your Aurora Borealis behind it. You've been at school than this. Yeah, didn't think so. So again, getting to Saffron. That's fine. That's fine. Wait.
Move aside from my bike, kid.
I thought the bikers were cool with rockets. So the forest itself is a black silhouette, and then I was like, I told the artist, so I want the like the northern lights in the back, and just give me as much color as possible. And then that, granted, was a long time ago, but it's been a long time since I've gotten a new tattoo. The idea is that was supposed to be the only pop of color in what will eventually be a full. The rest of the sleeve will be black in color, or that black and white. Sorry, just red watercolor. Yeah, watercolor style. And he actually used an outlining ink for the entirety of the of the silhouette. So it's a slightly darker black, and you don't really notice it at first, but after a few years, a regular black would have faded a lot more. This is Jesus. Maybe 7, 8 years old now. Oh no, wait. 8 or 9 years old. Shit. I don't like thinking about time.
You significant figure in Team Rocket. Interesting. Hey Rocket, what's happening in Celadon?
Hey you. What's going on in the other city? Throws a Pokeball at me. Oh yeah, none of my tattoos really have a connected theme. I have one witchy theme. One that I kind of got just because I thought it was cool, but it's also a mix of two of my favorite. Like something I'm a fan of, and some fandom I belong to. And then another one is just straight up fandom. It's literally 3 hearts and the word life over in like Zelda, the old Zelda games. Then another different fandom thing. And yeah, that's it. Dying to get more, but I didn't see what Pokemon is going to send out, but I'll be fine. Yeah. Like Weimer. Yeah, no. None of them are connected. However, none of them are physically connected either. I have my sleeve, then I have one on my leg, one on the back of my neck, one on my chest, one on my hand opposite my sleeve. So, not that you need to have interconnecting meanings or themes or anything with any of your tattoos anywhere on your body, but none of mine are connected by theme. but it's fine because they're nowhere near each other, so it's not like there's a disparity between them. Again, not that there has to be. I've seen people with dope-ass sleeves that have just a bunch of themes. Like, stylistically and artistically are all brought together, but thematically have nothing to do. Like, different, like, oh, one of these is, you know, my favorite band, and then the next one is my favorite video game, and the next one is my favorite anime. And, like, visually it all comes together, but thematically, when you explain it, it's like, oh, well, they're not. They're just different things you like. I don't know. I really like tattoos like that, though. Disconnected themes, but all the art comes together and it just looks beautiful. Or dope. Or pretty. Or grungy. You know what I mean. 2 Poliwags in a Poliwhirl. Why do you attack anyone, brother? Why do you want to fight anything? When these are your Pokemon. That's what I'm saying. Like, I like tattoos that the subjects of the tattoos aren't connected, but the overall, it's all like the same artist and art style and everything, so it brings it all together. Like, it looks like one cohesive tattoo, and I mean it is, but it's not like, oh, this is my, you know, Pokemon designated tattoo. Like, it's entire sleeve dedicated to Pokemon, which if you do that, that's perfectly fine too, especially if it comes out the way you want it. But I do like the mixed theme ones. All these trainers kind of suck, right? They're all like super low level. Oh no, I love my Pokemon so much. Oh wait, oh no, I love my Pokemon so much for you to take them from me. You came after me. I was trying to walk by you. Bro, it's a Pidgey. Why would I want to take that? Cool. Don't know how I managed to miss my mouth, but that's great. That's great. Why do so many people have Pikachus? Yeah, exactly. Your money, your body, your tattoos. You do you. Oh yeah. Also incredibly valid. That's why I haven't gotten a tattoo in years. The last tattoo I got was 2018. Stop. Hell yeah. Stop. I want to still have a water type move though. Actually, you know what? Screw it. I'll forget Stomp. I'll take Crab Hammer when it comes up. Look what you did. My poor Pokemon. I didn't steal them though. And also you attacked me. Like, what are you talking about? XSM. Just the garden. That's fair. I think I kind of did that with all my tattoos too, except for the Zelda one. That one I mocked up in image editing first, then sent it to my artist. But the rest I was like, hey, could you do this, but this? Like, gave him the outlines. Like, oh, take it away from there, though. Yeah, that's so cute. Meow, meow, meow. Let me guess, you're gonna hit me with like 3 Meowths. Because she has 3 Pokemon. That's 2 Meowths so far. Yep, 3 Meowths. Excuse me. That was a gurgly. Whatever it was. Something. Primary reason for rising pollution in Celadon City. Coughing. Could have at least given bro wheezing. That's what, like, I was half expecting. And I was like, oh yeah, she'll have 3 Meowths. And then she had 3 Pokemon and 2 Meowths. I was like, okay, well, the last one's gonna be the evolution, surely. Nope. 3 Meowths. Don't worry, I won't tell anyone. I know it might be splitting hairs, but it could have had. I like Nidoran, so I collect them. Oh, here we go. 3 Nidorans, right? No, 1 of each. Oh, no, okay. Nidoran female and an evolved Nidoran female. I love Nidoran, so I collect them. I have 2. It's not really a collection, is it? Why? Why? Pokemon grow up, they get ugly. They shouldn't evolve. I'm not saying I agree, but the Nidorans are the cutest in their evolutionary line, I'll admit. Ellie. I think. Unless it's Eli. The bond between twins is fantastic, did you know? I think some of these are literally just the original Fire Red, Leaf Green fights, and I know Fire Red and Leaf Green are not the original games, but this game is being Emerald. I feel like it's more based off of Fire Red and Leaf Green than Gen 1. Fix it to be better. Well, I mean, technically, now you have a capital C when it shouldn't be. Don't worry, Lexi, there's nothing you can do that it won't attack you with or for. Or whichever was accurate. It's not even grammatically correct himself. I think, yeah, the only thing I have that would hurt multiple targets is Surf, but that hits Golbat as well. Not that it does much. Roll out. Ooh. Super effective. Oh no. Yeah. Well, I'm not old either. You're definitely old enough to have already learned, kid. But we use our twin connection. Okay. You're just not as good as me. Or how connected you are. Call my Pokemon with Anne. I'm training my Pokemon with Ellie. I'm gonna go with Ellie. You should be informed. You need strategy to win at this. You don't, though. That's the beauty of Pokemon. Every time you need strategy in Pokemon is, in hardcore challenges, or PvP. Or hardcore PvP. Finally. Something worth XP. Goodbye. Oh my god, it's not even worth that much XP. It's not. It's not even. Kids these days. I get it. You don't respect me enough. Go with Grimer first, and then yeah, and then get curb stomped. Oh, it didn't send twice on my end. I assume you're on mobile. It's probably just being weird. Oh, you're hallucinating. It's a cute, round and fluffy Pokemon. Mob. Mareep. Ooh, Wooloo. Wooloo is. I love this Clefairy sprite because it looks like it's just flipping people off. With a big old smile on its face. That's the energy. Because I don't need to. Like if I'm setting up, I'll use it. Or if I'm against an enemy that's strong against, or like resistant to flying. But, whatchamacallit? Wing attack has 35 PP, so that's my generic spam move to get through all these fights. Once I run out, then I'll move on to like Poison Fang or Bite. Because Poison Fang only has 15 PP. So I like to hold on to it just in case I need, like, ideally the setup, like if I absolutely need to set up, I'll do Confused Ray, Poison Fang, and just spam wing attack. But at this point, Confused Ray is not even good because I'm so high level. Most of my opponents are at the lower level cap of not being affected by confusion. So I want to, like... I feel like I noticed it around 5 level difference. No useful information here. I mean, I guess technically that's intended to be useful information. Yeah, around 5 levels is when I noticed that, that they basically just never actually are affected by confusion when they are confused. We are here with Samuel Oak, 7-time champion of the Pokemon League of Kanto during the 70s and 80s. Later, his figure was crucial to achieving peace with Johto. He is a renowned researcher and brilliant trainer. For many, the greatest living legend of the region. Tell me, for a person like you, what do you expect from Kanto?
You see, I've had many disappointments waiting for miracles over the years. At this point, if anyone is expecting anything, it's Kanto itself that expects something from me. Nowadays, I just humbly do my part, and whatever must come will come.
It didn't go badly for you with that way of thinking. I don't know why I can't read.
You'd recently invented the Pokédex. That's right. Rating the Pokédex for young trainers and reopening the League Championship are 2 initiatives I'm very proud of.
However, many say you're not the same, that you've changed or gotten soft. Would you like to say anything about that?
The world is far more vast than a battlefield balancing 2 teams of 6 Pokemon.
I see.
This year, you're busy with some other stuff.
One last question. This one's kind of
what?
You need your reading glasses. Bitch, I'm just illiterate. Leave me alone. I don't know if you can actually help us. When we'd consulted the archives of the Pokemon League HQ, one champion title was redacted in a big X nearly 10 times between the 70s and 80s. Do you have any idea who could that person be? Any name that could hide behind that X?
You know, I have this bad habit of forgetting every single name that's not worth remembering. But now seriously, when I think that far back, that past Kanto's all so blurry, and I just think to myself that all of it was just a dream. A bad dream. There are thousands of reasons. Data lost over the war, after the war, years that the League wasn't celebrated, foreign trainers' victories.
I see. Nevertheless, it is still intriguing.
Oh, indeed it is. Questioning reality and imagining a world that goes further than the scope of our vision is great exercise. I'm also a dreamer, you know. Indeed, sometimes I believe in the impossible. Trainer X would be in the League 8 times just before vanishing from the history books. What a spicy fiction title. But I was there, and I regret to inform you that X doesn't exist.
I see. Anyway, thank you so much for your time, Professor. Now we'll be heading to meet your friend Agatha inside the Pokemon Tower. Will you join us?
Too soon for that.
Oh, what a pity. Well, as you wish. Thank you again for your time. I do really like Oak as a powerful trainer / ex Pokemon League champion. We'll talk to all these people after. Rather than just some professor in your hometown that hands you a Pokédex, a Pokemon, and says, on your way. But with that, drop a save here. We will take a break. I do encourage everyone to take a break as well. Get up and stretch your legs if you can. Grab yourself something to drink to keep hydrated with. Refresh your drink as necessary if you need one. Or if you need to, and grab one if you need one. Should check Discord. Check out your sleeve. Friendly reminder, as always, to grab any pills, vitamins, medication, supplements, whatever you have to take to keep your body and brain happy and healthy. And if you'd be so kind, stick around. We'll be right back. And we are back. Welcome back, everyone. Sorry that took longer than even I expected. I had issues with my keyboard for some reason. Like physically stuck keys, even though nothing on my keyboard, so it shouldn't be getting stuck. Anyways.
Team Rocket will do whatever it takes for money. There is no dirty work or acts of vandalism that you are not capable of doing.
I mean, that's true with everyone. There's no dirty work or vandalism anyone's not capable of doing. You know the Cubone species wears skulls, right? People pay a lot for one. That's creepy, kid. You're scum. Stealing won't get you anywhere. Have you seen me steal anything?
I just moved from Lavender. I heard Mr. Fuji isn't from here either.
Oh, right. I was like, there's something I was gonna do. Grab another can, brother. Crack open a cold one with Chad. Dude, crisp click. Or crack, rather. Anyways. Classic Lavender Town. Can't go in Lavender Tower. You've no shame, no regard for our region's traditions. This town is known as the gravesite of Pokémon. Memorial services are held at Pokémon Tower. Mr. Fuji is not here. And even if he were, I highly doubt he would want to receive a rocket as a guest. Please don't hurt me. Logs. Fan magazine. Okay. Uniform is gone. It's been clipped out. Someone must have replied already. A noble purple town. Well, absolutely. Really? So there are believers. Can't go in here. Hi, I'm the namer. Oh, I can... Right. I can rename my Pokemon now. What is it? Quite a fighting name you bestowed, but what say you if I were to suggest a slightly better name? New nickname be... Zubaru. I was like, I knew we came up with a name for him. Nope. Zubaru. Because it's supposed to be a creepy town. I've always found it bumping. I love Lavender Town music. I always found it hauntingly beautiful. Like, it never struck me as creepy. Better name than before. How fortunate for you. Zubaru. Like, it's catchy. But you have like the main tune is catchy, but then the background dirge. Oh, so Lavender Town You think you're just by the means rocket. Well, I hope Lance hits you with the same rule. The original lore of Lavender Town. Well, not the original lore, but the lore based off of the original series, the original games, Gen 1. This was the first place you would encounter ghost Pokemon. And when you got here, I'm trying to remember what happened mechanically in the game, like what the story was. I can't entirely remember, but you would go in here. This is the Pokemon Tower, and it's literally just a giant mass Pokemon graveyard. And when you're going through, you would run into actual ghosts, not ghost-type Pokemon. And those ghosts were the ghosts of the deceased Pokemon. So they had a specific sprite, and they were called, I want to say they were called ghosts, if not they were called like question mark or whatever. I believe, if I recall correctly, when you hit them with an attack, they would reveal their true form and become that Pokemon. Up until the final one, where it was a Marowak. That was the mother of a Cubone that belonged to a trainer out here. That like, oh, my Cubone is like crying or something weird like that. I don't remember it. All I remember it has to do with a Cubone, and the final ghost was Marowak. But basically, this is like the haunted town. So it was designed to be creepy and eerie. And if you want to know the true lore behind the music, quote unquote lore, it's not really lore, but the reason this song is so like nightmarish to some people is because in the original game, like the original release, Japanese release of like the first cart of the games, the frequency this song played on was known to cause like migraines so severe that it could cause like that they would either last days, some caused like nosebleeds and stuff. And it was something that people didn't realize because it was one of those things where it's like it wasn't the audio frequency, it was the background frequency. So you would listen to it and you wouldn't think twice, but then suddenly you'd have like a splitting headache. And it didn't affect everyone. And it wasn't like, again, it was the original like first maybe 100 released cartridges. So yeah, not only is it the tune supposed to be eerie, the song itself physically affected people, which made it even creepier to people. Which, I mean, it's a shame that happened. Like, I'm not like, oh wait, already to this house. Like, oh man, it's so cool that happened to people. But I think it's just very intriguingly neat. Like, it's not good that it happened, but just really interesting to me. The fact, like that line, like of all the music in the game, it's the song of the eerie, haunted town that was designed to sound like a dirge, like a funeral dirge. Also had a pitch frequency that affected people. Apparently there are already people who are exploring the cave in search of that Genghis Khan. Everyone will spread quickly. Let's hurry up before someone else catches him. A rocket here. That's odd. I mean, I wouldn't call them weak in here. At least not to their faces. They've been through enough. They had to listen to music. No, I'm sorry, that's not funny. I'm mean. You know, actually, no, I can say mean things while I'm playing this. This is my villain arc. None of this is canon. These are all filler episodes. Neither you nor your organization appeal to me. You grab all the rare Pokemon. I have a Zubat, my guy, or a Golbat.
Ah, this mountain air is delicious.
I think Wing Attack probably would have killed anyways, but
Whatever.
Graveler. My favorite gen. Probably Gen 4.
That cleared my head.
Because my first Pokemon game was Silver. So Gen 2 will always have... The Gen 2 Pokemon will always have a special place in my heart. However, Gen 4, then I went on to play Soul Silver. Obviously, the jumping quality was beautiful. Like, Soul Silver... Like, the DS games, the DS Pokemon games were some of the best. If not the best Pokemon games. Including, like, Black and White. And Gen 5 and all that. They're just great games. So it's like taking my nostalgic gen and then remaking it better. So I gotta go with Gen 4. Even though, again, Soul Silver and Heart Gold and Soul Silver are not technically Gen 4, but they had Gen 4 features in some of the Gen 4 Pokemon. It's also Gen 4. I feel a bit tired. It's been a while since I practiced climbing. Pidgey. Oof, ow. Bro. Not incredibly so. I know enough Pokemon to get me through Gen 5. But even then, I struggled when I did the Were you around when I did? No, I don't think you were. I did my my Black and White randomizer Nuzlocke. Randomized Nuzlocke. I was struggling. Though to be fair, at that time I had not played a Pokemon game since Silver, all those years ago. This guy's crazy. Yeah, I hadn't played a Pokemon game in a very long time. And I had never, I was playing Black and White blind. Or black. Blind. So I didn't know what to do in that game specifically. And that was my first ever Gen 5 game. That's why I had at the time I was tempted to play Platinum, because Platinum was Gen 4, so I knew Gen 4. I knew Gen 4 Pokemon, and I knew Gen 4 mechanics. There's like slight changes in mechanics with Gen 5. I know some Gen 5 Pokemon. I know a good amount of Gen 5 Pokemon, actually. But I don't know them particularly well. Oh, she's sneezing.
How's it going?
Oh, damn. Excuse me? What's happening? Okay. The total count is 48 sites of 45 Tauros, 38 Kangaskhan, 35 Chansey, and 26 Dratini. High rank Grunandra. Good job, Grun. Return to your place. And good job, Teddy Ursa. You've shown great bravery facing evolved Pokemon without you having Oh, that's cool. Watching an evolution from this perspective. It's really cool, I like this. Wow, not every day you can see an Ursaring here in Kanto. Its attack is devastating. And Kanto will wipe out every Pokemon with its slash, trust me. More than those Tauros and Scyther that hit so hard. Correct, even for a Pokemon admin, Ursaring is a great Pokemon. Tell me something, why is the Blue Serpent so expensive to buy in the game corner? To be honest, it seems very weak. It's pretty clear that you're not from here. That Blue Serpent is a pre-evolution of our pseudo-legendary, one of the most sacred dragons that exists. Really? It's completely different from Dragonite. That is the reason why it is so expensive. But the game quarter, which the game quarter sells, is the chance to have the pseudo-legendary after long and hard training. More than the option, it is sold the promise to have one. To be honest, only one trainer has ever accomplished it in this region. Why? You can easily see that the region is resourceless due to optimum trainment. It's not me. It's not my literacy, is it? I'm not the only one struggling to read this here. At least for the most of the population. In these conditions, it is practically impossible to develop the potential of a dragon as Dratini is. Ah, so is it really that strong? More than some legendaries, has even more base attack than Ursaring. Moreover, it surpasses it in everything. Speed, health points, defense. It's a 6-0 in the overall stats. Huh. I don't want to offend you. Ursaring is an excellent Pokemon, but Dragonite is just a higher tier. Part of it being been touched by some divinity. So that's the reason why people feel Lance. I get it. It's not the only reason. Also, I refuse to accept that my Ursaring will now be worse than a Dragonite in everything by decree. In my mind, this Ursaring is capable of exceeding that base attack and maybe more. Base stats are invariant. It's not about your achievements nor about training. Through those means, your Ursaring may defeat a Dragonite. That doesn't fully exploit its potential. That's about the intrinsic potential of each species. Nothing to do with that. Why do you think Magikarps are so weak? To a greater or lesser degree, all Pokemon have limits. Even so, I feel this Ursaring has a bit of that potential that you may still be unlocked. If we go to genetic engineering, that's another thing. We have several candidates who aspire to raise their total base stats with it. Other way, it's impossible. Who knows? Anyways. I think we're... No. The very first Pokemon games were... Oh, wait, maybe they were Game Boy Color. I thought they were original Game Boy. I want to say they were original Game Boy. And then Silver and Gold were Game Boy Color. And then Game Boy Advance. Oh, unless you mean the ones you played specifically. Yeah, never mind. My bad. Never played again. Yeah, I don't know. Let me finish reading a comment, a message before I comment on it. I didn't play anything after Twilight Princess. What did I play after Twilight Princess? I played a few games that came out after Twilight Princess, but Twilight Princess was hands down my favorite. Like modern, like newer Zelda games. Though I never played Wind Waker. Not Wind Waker. Spirit Sword. I know people didn't care for it, but I think it's because Twilight Princess was so good. People were expecting a Twilight Princess-esque story, like something that dark and gritty, and then you got something that was a little bit not lighthearted, because when you boil it down, Zelda games, there's no such thing as a lighthearted Zelda game, story-wise. It's just how the graphics make it look. I know people complain about the way Skyward Sword looked because of freaking Twilight Princess just having come out. Not just having come out, but like the last one to come out was Twilight Princess, and you're like, oh, the next one's gonna be just as like dark fantasy, like almost dark fantasy looking, and then it's the same art style, but it's colorful and cel shaded. That Kangaskhan will be our. Any cool trainer won't be as cool as we will be after we catch that oddity. Cool. Good talk, dude. Came here because of the Pokemon, not to engage with a rocket. Then why did you stop me? I was trying to run past. But yeah, now Pokemon's a weird franchise for me. Like, I love the older ones. I really hate some of the newer ones. And to be fair, not entirely the games themselves, but well, some of them I hate that just how the games look like they play. Like, they don't look fun to play to me. But a lot of times it's just the design of some of the Pokemon. But I'm not the type of person to be like, I'm not a Gen 1er where I'm like, oh yeah, the older gens had all the best designs, because Gen 1 had brought us the beauty of freaking Voltorb and its evolution. Other orb. Then they're literally just Pokeballs with faces. But one major complaint I have about the overall designs of newer Pokemon is I'm sick to death of seeing living inanimate object that is ghost type. It's just like, okay, yet another haunted object. Give me like unique ghost types. Like, I love Mimikyu. Mimikyu's dope. Especially type-wise, like Ghost Fairy. I was never interested in Pow World. I know people really loved it, but I'm not a huge, Rocket, help! Again, people running up to me and then having a problem with me. But I'm not a huge, it looks like one of those factory management kind of games. You know, like you set things up. No, I'm not a huge fan of games like that. I find them boring. So I was like, Pow World is just knockoff Pokemon skin of Factorio type of thing. And maybe I'm wrong. I never actually saw gameplay of it, but that was the vibe I got off of it. Yes, welcome in, Zao. Hopefully you're well. Thank you so much for the work. You know what I'm gonna do? Go back to my old method. I wanted Subaru to get all the points, but we're not getting much XP at all. We'll swap him on the open fights with Subaru and swap out to Hitmonlee. Yeah, I don't know. I know there's people that still play it. It made me sweat from nerves. What did I do? I didn't do anything. You attacked me. Eek! Don't try anything funny in the dark. You are attacking me. What is this? Oh crap, I just realized. Well, now we're definitely gonna kill him. Oh! Dangerous than I thought. I saw a match-up in this tunnel. Mankey. Oh, wait. Wait. Not you. You. Pokémon. What is... Crap. What's it called? Don't worry about it. Wait. Is he not in it? Oh, damn. So, yeah. Basically, I was looking for I'm in the files. Because there's a bunch of readmes that are regarding, like, the changes that they made. So, there's that new gen Primeape evolution that's ghost fighting, Annihilape. and he's in the game, but the only way to get him is with a specific item that they added to make regional forms available. And I don't know how to get that item. So I'm not entirely sure if it's worth bringing, like catching a Mankey now and bringing it along for that, or just waiting until we get to that point. God damn it. Every 3 steps. I'm 3 times your level. Why are you attacking me? Holy smokes. It's obnoxious. You. I've had enough of these privileged kids with their Pokédex. I want one too. Attack. Right. I'm definitely starting to feel like Krabby only evolves with the Water Stone. Here comes a rocket to give me a lesson. Oh, never mind. I don't remember Krabby taking this long to level up. Then again, I've never actually had a Krabby into Kingler. Wow. Do you think Team Rocket could steal a Pokédex for me? I'd pay well. Yeah, screw it. Yeah, I didn't think so. Oof. Oh, nice. Anyone want to name it? I forgot about that. We can always rename it later. Now we have a Mankey. Ooh. Defiance pretty good. Defense lowering nature, but that's not terrible, really. Ooh, seismic toss is good, right? Yeah, not right now. Yeah, we'll hold on to her. Do I have... I don't think I have strength yet, do I? Wait, I passed it. Yeah. Strength is not an HM. Yeah. You don't have it. Oh well.
You beat my power.
Probably. Quick attack. Oof, ouch. Harambe. Too soon, too soon. No, I just gotta go to the name raider. Grab Ellard.
Magnitude 9.
Which is basically just Earthquake. At that point. You got this, Mankey. George. I feel like these are all just negative stereotypes. Oh, damn. You missing this. Terrible for you.
Oops, I'm muscled.
Curious. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's negative stereotypes. what do I look like? A man in a yellow hat or something to you? What do you, am I a joke to you? Do I amuse you? I go for power because I hate thinking. Feel that. Feel that, brother. Do you know you can avoid getting lost in the mountains? You can bend twigs as trail markers. Weird time. Monk food. I don't yet know how that's offensive, but I'll find out. I'll figure it out. I'll manage to be offended by that. Don't you worry. Yeah, we probably could have tossed her out. Pidgey. Yes, we'll give her the disadvantage. Furious George would be great. Unfortunately, I don't think we can fit that much. Remember your characters. I want to say it's like 10 characters max, maybe 12. Oh. For another fighting type. Sure. Boots. Do I look like a small, educational Mexican girl to you? I want to go home. Rock Slide is a great move, but sometimes its power's not enough, and that flinch bonus is not worthy many of rock types as Golem or Rhydon due to their poor speed. It's been a while since I've been looking for a trainer where they're battling me. You have no idea how long I've been training in this cave. Those hikers and Pokemaniacs already bored me due to the low level. I will fight against someone that have the 8 gym badges. If you have them and defeat me, I'll give you something even more devastating than Rock Slide. I don't have any gym badges. I'm not allowed to go into gyms. We are muy overleveled. Can you say overleveled? Muy bien. Wait. No. I'm hallucinating, right? His color seems fine. That was not a shiny, right? Right? And I think shiny looks way different. Plus, I'm pretty sure there's like a star or something next to their name. Excuse me.
The outsiders like you need to show me some respect.
What do you mean outside? You live in this cave? Why is everyone gatekeeping this cave? Oh. Keep forgetting that should swap, especially in the hiker battles, because we have type effectiveness with Mankey. I give. You're talented enough to hike. Come here. Come here. No, not a battle. Genghis-Khan rarity is on par with Dome and Helix fossils. Dratini, or the extinct Aerodactyl. The ones in the Savara Zone are so scarce that catching one there is nearly impossible. A true Pokemaniac cannot miss this opportunity. Man in escape room. Wait, what? What shows their butt to me? What are you talking about?
Maybe I'm lost in here.
Oh, the hikers? I just realized, yeah. I don't, that I have no words for. There's no explanation. That is just them. That is their choice. That is their prerogative. Oh yeah, the Pokemaniacs face away from me too. throw a poison thing on there just for fun. Not very effective. Yeah, but it killed, didn't it? Seems like it did its job. It seems effective to me. Oh no. Don't come in this cave. I hate it. I hate that, what I just did myself. Ouch. My speed. My strength. Oof. My speed. My strength. Defiance pretty good. I didn't really need that second boost, but I'm not gonna complain about it. Ease up. What am I doing? Which way is out? That sleeping Pokemon on Route 12 forced me to take this detour. What? This tunnel goes a long way, buddy. Wait, you're a rocket. Yeah, no, I got the first part of what you said, but or how his okay says gone. You good, Lexi? You feeling okay? You drop your keyboard. Zuber loves chewing on rocks. No, she's not gonna make it, is she? Oh, maybe she will. I know nothing about Hunter x Hunter. So I wouldn't have gotten it anyways, so don't worry. Oh, that's not good. Oof, ouch. My monkey bones. I never said I was. Match up. What do you think? That was just a weak child. Darn. Can I give him? Darn, you won. Watch out for Onyx. They might show up, but the higher level ones can be problematic. Making sure there's no other paths. child has returned. I don't know, I'm super picky when it comes to my animes.
Hit me with your best shot. Excuse me. Oof.
I'm not a huge beer guy, but I've recently put on to smoothie sours. What I'm drinking is absolutely delicious, but boy, is it giving me the indigestion.
Oh, where's my Pokemon to beat yours, kid?
You. Arbok, Persian, Tauros, or Sandslash. So appreciated Pokemon for tamers like me. There's not any with a Kangaskhan. You even imagine how successfully will be my shows with that Pokemon under my whip control? That's a crazy sentence. Yeah, I love good old slice of life anime. That's my thing though, like, I really don't have a type of anime I like. I like what I like. Oops. Hold on. I'll be fine. I'm a sports anime guy. I've never watched a sports anime, but I will always, I don't want to say trash them, but I'll clown them. I won't clown people that watch them because, well, I don't know anyone that watches them, but it's not really about the people that watch them, it's just the idea behind, like, I'm not going to watch real sports, but I'll watch anime sports. It's kind of silly to me. I mean, I get the difference. I'm sure anime sports do some crazy flying waterfall technique. Third form. You know anything about Pokemon cosplay?
Brother, do I know a thing or two about Pokemon cosplay?
You know something I'm only realizing now? The Pokefans in this game are the super nerds.
Cross boys. Waiting for this day.
The only issue with Cross Poison is it doesn't. Oh, it does poison. That may poison a foe and do crit damage. Oh yeah, then Poison Fang, get out of here. He walked up to me dressed as a Charizard and said, "Do you know anything about cosplay?" Well, not Pokefans, sorry, Pokemaniacs. But yeah, they are just the super nerds, aren't they? Like, look at them. They're like long white button down, dark hair. Like, that's just a super nerd dressed as a Charizard.
Pokemon cosplay is... What? You're not into that stuff?
Brother, I have tetrabytes of folders proving that I'm pretty into the cosplay. Anyways, let's keep playing. I don't often come here, but I will battle you. There's two unrelated things. You didn't have to tell me you don't come here often. Also, it doesn't matter how frequently you come here to battle me. There's so many people here with starters. And yet when Giovanni found out that Red had a Charmeleon, he's like, that's a rare Pokemon. How could he have possibly gotten that? It's like, I just literally walked away from someone with a Charmander. I like tiny Pokemon. Big ones are too scary. I was gonna wait till we completed this area, but I do need to take a break now. I'm out of beverages. So that being said, I do encourage everyone to take a break as well. Get up and stretch your legs. Yeah, you would like that, wouldn't you, Lexi? You wish. It's a Snorlax costume. Yes, get up and stretch your legs if you can. Grab yourself something to drink to keep hydrated with if you already have something. Maybe refresh your drink as necessary. Maybe grab a snack. Grab a whole meal. Do whatever you gotta do, but please, take care of yourselves. But beyond that, stay tuned. We'll be right back. And we are back. Welcome back, everybody. Yeah. I draw illustrations of Pokemon when I'm home. Something about the way he said illustrations. Now, I draw Pokemon. I draw illustrations of Pokemon. I don't like it. I don't trust it. No, I'm exhausted. Brother, you didn't do anything. I'm an artist, not a fighter. I'll go home to draw. Bug catcher down here. What do you want to kick a scalp for? Can you imagine a bug catcher with a Kangaskhan? All the prejudices labeling us as weaklings. Finish. I mean, yeah, but it's also not a bug. Could you even be called a bug catcher at that point? Pokemon fight, ready, go! Never thought I'd see the day where I only had 7 uses of wing attack left. Well, I'll get as bad as I go. But nice. That one guy was saying. They've been searching for a while and not even a hint about that Kangaskhan. Seemed like the rumors were false. To make it worse, Team Rocket appeared. What a nuisance. Look, I don't want to offend you. You are dreadful trainers. You just use simple Zubats and Rattatas. Again. A. A lot of the grunts don't. And B, most people using Zubats and Rattatas are the regular freaking, like the youngsters and the, even like, picnickers and the low level traders. You even have a chance against me. You defeating me? No, that's funny. You know the cool trainer's reputation. We're the most sophisticated trainer class. Everyone out here at this tunnel is not even worth mentioning compared to us. You just got me mad. I'll show you how a real trainer battles. Let's go. That's all you got. Oh well. My goal bet is like hanging out my thread. I'll still decimate your whole team. Maybe it's not very effective. Oh, right, fairy. Super effective. Sure, I'll take it. Well, I steal a super effective Prince Fairy. Did a rocket teach me a lesson for something that is reading? It's ridiculous. Our reputation as trainers would fall down if someone knew that a rocket like you defeated me. So tired of this cave. It is empty. I'll call my partner and we are heading out of here. Anyways, there's a rumor that a pincer is on Viridian Forest. I see none about no King is gone. Unless it is a random encounter. Should be annoying. Oops. It still plays the sound. Where is that King's gone? What's in its strength? Okay, it's kind of in one of the rocks, which I doubt. And even if I did, where would I? Oh, I walked straight past her. Finally, so the rumors were true. I've got the maternal Pokemon in front of me. I'm just one step away from catching it. Great. With this Pokemon, my collection of strong and uncommon Pokemon is almost done. Did you lose something? So unlucky, Rocket. I saw it first, so this Kangaskhan belongs to me. Now, excuse me. Hold on. You're the Rocket I made the fossils bet with in Mount Moon. I thought it was going to be that guy. I must admit that you were so unlucky. I was so lucky. That fool might be as strong as he wants, but he's socially inept. He would accept any deal you propose without denying, despite having the power of his Pokemon to do his will. Fortunately for me, just a few words claiming my ownership of those 2 fossils were enough, along with telling him a few useful hints like where to revive those fossils to convince him to share them with me, when he could have easily kept both. Huh. You are definitely an unfortunate grunt. You missed your chance at Mount Moon at the last moment. Now you are seeing how I catch this valuable Kangaskhan in front of you. What? There's nobody going anywhere. The Kangaskhan is yours. Poor dreamer. You think I'm the same as back then, but for your information, I've been training in the secret floors of the Almighty Silk, where they had optimized my Pokemon's potential. After that, all the trainers around me are like ants, even high-rank grunts. So unfortunate for you. You were never at the right moment, the right place, or even in cut off. So nothing's changed. Cool. Alright, rock time. I think it did that last time, assuming it was bug type. Electrode. Okay. No, yeah, of course. Love the little baby. That's no good. I have 2 fighting types. Oh. I have 1 fighting type. That's vastly under level. Maybe we'll go first. Oh. Well, that's no good. sure. So glad I get to go through all of that again. I'm gonna cut that down, but I think it's faster to go the other round. Just need to go through all the dialogue again. Yippee. Brunch. Yeah. Maybe this guy I'm worried about. It's a freaking electrode. Hey, no static. Annoying. But you're dead. So it doesn't really matter. You're just wasting time. But what kind of joke is this? Itself, they told me that I would be able to defeat even a gym leader with this last update. Something. It's said by someone who built his current team by scamming. Or it's said by someone who built his current team by scamming. Huh? Oh, right. Good job, Pan. You just disarmed another dangerous trait. Along with that
The king is gone. I'll make sure to put him in his place before he escapes using the escape rope. This rogue knows all the tricks.
Took all Pokemon.
No, wait. So the rumors were true. Who would say that in this cave would inhabit a Kangaskhan? Anyways, the work is done. I'm gonna return immediately to the HQ pen. The importance of what I carry with me requires it. Should also return as soon as possible. Giovanni will be pleased to reward you. Inquire about the mission's details. Long live Giovanni. I'll never forgive you. I just lost a team that took me years to build.
You had 3 Pokemon and then the Kangaskhan.
Don't forget my words, Pan. I won't rest until I witness your downfall.
Okay. Still inside the cave. Today's my day, just if every other day were just like today. I want a Porygon, but getting all those tokens would be harsh. Selling tokens to Rockets is forbidden. Game Corner rules. Don't worry, comrade. Me over here, our base is secure. Don't worry about this base being discovered. The people out there are so blind they wouldn't notice the Zapdos using Thunder right in front of them.
Game going upstairs is our main cash flow. The best part, we count on people's poor judgment to play a game they know they're statistically doomed to lose.
You? What made you want to join our ranks? Let's see. Hail Giovanni forever. Baron, excellent diver. I've already been informed of how you skillfully snatched that Kangaskhan from that opportunist's grasp. Well, I know that scientist has taken advantage of such a situation before. You should know this isn't the first time he's caused us trouble. He's a scavenger, obsessed with rare Pokemon and willing to do anything to get them, no matter the cost. It's like Bill, but without the financial backing. Glad you put such coward in his place. That, along with capturing the infamous Kangaskhan, certainly deserves a reward. Ooh. 95k. And there's more to celebrate. Team Rocket would also reward you with a Kabuto. Technically, you're reclaiming the dome fossil that scientists took from you at Mount Moon with interest. Now revived into a Kabuto and raised to level 28. Psh, shit, say less. If I'm not mistaken. Proton. Hand over the Kabuto to Ben. Oh, the one he literally had. In his party. Okay. With pleasure, boss. Do I have the option to swap out, or just going straight to PC box. Technically, this fossil is worth hundreds of thousands of Poké Dollars on the black market, but your history with it makes it even more. Oh, makes it even more. With that settled, we'll examine this Kangaskhan to determine its true origin. It's still mysterious. It's still a mystery how a Pokemon like that ended there. During your last mission, I emphasized the importance of staying away from Pokemon Tower. That place is closely tied to our next move. We're deploying a full squad to this Pokemon Tower to gather as many Cubone skulls as possible. They hold immense value on the black market. However, this is merely the cover story, the distraction everyone will focus on, due to our reputation. The main goal is to lure Mr. Fuji to the Pokemon Tower at the right moment. Fuji was one of the greatest scientists ever under our command. He's the only one who knows the crucial details of one of our greatest projects. Then, that's the plan. Proton will have a business meeting with Fuji at Pokemon Tower 7th floor. Meanwhile, he'll be at the 6th floor. So, in case that something happens, you can both warn them, and also will be guaranteeing the privacy of the meeting. No Kanto citizen must get to the 7th floor, at least until the business talk is done. Understood? Good. Nothing must go wrong in this mission, Pan. Because of that, you will team up, apart from other grunts, with a trainer that, as far as I know, you already know each other. Oh, Gary, damn. Surprise. Gary agreed to become our ally while he was at the Nugget Bridge on Route 24. He's Oak's grandson and Red's direct rival. That means he's the perfect person for becoming our double agent. So you're that Rocket, the one I fought in the SSN. Why are top rockets so hidden, Giovanni? You deploy more grunts like Pan all over the common routes. It's hardly impossible to train hard with the poor staff around there. Could you believe that most grunts are still carrying Zubat or Rattata? You fire them all because of incompetence. You're still too young for knowing about your own region, Blue. Gym leaders aren't the best trainers. Current Kanto is drowned in mediocrity. Real top Kanto trainers, as well as the Johto ones, tend to remain in the shadows. I don't blame you. This is now the new Kanto. Indeed, the only one for new trainers like you. Back to the plan. Only Red could ruin it. My sources located him in Route 10 near Rock Tunnel. According to his rate of progress, he shall arrive to Lavender Town at the same time as the mission. If he enters Pokemon Tower, we can't have him Mount Moon 2.0. This is where you will act, Blue. You'll be notified when Red arrives, and you'll be on the lower floors of the town once he appears. Pretend being there spontaneously, without mentioning Jim Rocket. Try convincing him to back away. Talk about the ghosts, about the Sylph Scope needed. He continues ahead, notify Pan immediately. By the way, that's for you, a Sylph Scope. With that, you'll be able to see and catch the Pokemon Tower ghosts. Again, ghost types. Pan, I don't want you to seek revenge with Red. In case you get notified of his imminent arrival, go up to the last floor and notify Proton. That's the only reason to interrupt their meeting. Why do you care so much about Red? If I fight along with Pan, we could defeat him for sure. The truth is that no one actually was even close to defeating him, to an unobtainable strength. We just can use our cunning to make him appear where we want and gain some time. I'll turn the table against Red. You're gonna see. This arrogant proponent. It's his grandfather. Let's see if he is as talented. Proton will meet you soon, Pan. Get ahead along with the rest of the grunts. Just start with the Cubone's lure and attract Fuji. I count on you. Okay, we can dig in here.
so no need to heal.
Sorry, him on the... Looks like he's doing the can. I put Houndour back too. Not back, but put him away. Not really using him. Is him? Oh, yeah. So, can you see what they're holding from here? We can, we just don't know what Hearthstone does. And whatever. I see. Yeah, you can keep holding him.
You've no respect, nor memory, nor shame. Dirty criminals.
Rocket paying respects to the departed. No one buys that story.
My Growlithe, why did you die? I am a channeler.
There are spirits up to mischief. I sense them high in the tower.
Pokemon Tower was erected in the memory of Pokemon that died.
They're already here.
Yeah, the rockets are already on the upstairs floors, causing riots and catching Cubones. That Fuji loves this place so much, should not take long to come here. You don't get confused. I'm not part of Team Rocket. I'm just some kind of a collaborator that does some specific works and favors. Did you get it? All I want is getting stronger to someday become be the Kanto's champion. Team Rocket could help me discover many of the secrets that the region hides and provide me with technology, something that in this region seems like no one is willing to give. That's the only reason I will prove once and for all, or that's the only way I will prove once for all I am better than Red. My grandfather Oak always had a preference for him, but I have a bad feeling about him. No one can be so downright perfect. He seems to always have everything in order, considering all possible options of battle, and that silence. It's the most irritating part. He doesn't even bother to engage in conversation. He arrives, defeats you, and leaves you there, as if you were just a mere formality for him, before continuing to his next destination.
The channelers told me that the Team Rocket is collecting Cubone scars. Do you know something, kid?
I've heard that they're upstairs on the 4th floor, old man.
I hope you don't make the mistake to help your comrades, kid. I have nothing against you all, but I won't allow you to disturb the peace of this place.
Cool.
first part of the mission accomplished, man. Fuji ate the bait. All you need to do is make sure he stays here until Proton arrives. As for me, I'll stay here as Giovanni said. I'll warn you if Red comes here. Don't worry. I'll keep him entertained for a while. Even we cannot identify the wayward ghosts. Silphscope might be able to unmask them. Oh, crap. Safe. Would you make you all pay for your actions? You're the culprits. Don't take possession of me. All those who do evil will burn in hell. It's a Pokemon game, you can't say hell. Get qua. What am I doing? Sorry, I was possessed. The Men in Black are here. Sue. No, please. Don't take me with you, I'm innocent. Something's taken over my body. Ooh. Ghost, no. Qua. Where's the ghost? Bucket, no. Qua.
Oh. Stupid bastard. Your presence tarnishes the pristine nature of this place. I didn't read what she said. I was taking a drink. I'm joining them. Ooh, my first encounter. I don't want a Gengar, though. No, you carry the accursed R. R of Rocket. My soul. And hit them with a an anime gasp. Actually, can I? Oh, I didn't want to do that. Oh, I did. This is a cutscene. Cinnabar leader has arrived, sir. Let him in.
You wanted to see me, Giovanni.
I'll make it quick, Blaine. I'm afraid I will have to withdraw your founding for the mass production of Porygon.
What? Why?
You did a great job. That's not the problem. Porygon is a luxury product that only a few can afford. We gain a lot of money from each one we sell, that's true, but we also have dozens in our storages. Lowering that price is inevitable due to the huge cost. We can't do anything but adapt the product rhythms to the demands of the population. Kanto barely has enough for itself, and this was easily expected. Nevertheless, I am aware of the fact that Sylph has developed an optimized version of Porygon. The cost of the new Porygon 2 is 3 times the one of the first Porygon, making it non-profitable as a mass market. Its competitive value is another thing that we'll talk about later, as it seems Porygon 2 is not the end. Its potential might be higher. Therefore, I offer you, as compensation for the withdrawal of funds, to work here with our team of scientists, not only in the search for a better version of Porygon, but also of Nidoking.
You know nothing will surpass the original project, Giovanni.
It's enough. It's enough if it surpasses an ordinary legendary.
What about 3?
Will you accept my offer? A scientist like you deserves a second chance. And like Fuji, you still have that inner flame.
I'm sorry, Giovanni. Mewtwo was too much for me. What's the deal with creating something that powerful if you cannot control it?
That's why we're here, Blade. So we can learn from our mistakes and become stronger. That won't happen again, at least not with these days' technology.
Can't you see it, Blaine?
The gods of the Pokémon world forgave us for a reason. We could have fallen into Lance's claws during the Great Purge and ended up in jail for the rest of our lives, but we survived. We're still in Cinnabar, and I'm still in the shadows.
Forgiven? We're under their mercy. They could burn this base to the ground if they discovered it, or burn up my lab tomorrow. They did a single inspection. We're outlaws.
Doing less than what we're capable of for improving this region is wasting that gift, Blade.
They'll need some time to think about it.
I'll be here, Blade. You can still make the project of your life.
That will always be possible, till the last of my days.
How fortunate that you ignore why I got to keep my position at Cinnabar, 8 times champion of Kanto.
Yeah, I figured Giovanni was that mysterious ex-person. I wanted to see if I could... Not that matters, but... Oh, got by her.
You are servant of evil.
You'll never succeed.
Grab this. Fully healed, yeah.
All souls can be redeemed. Rest here, Rocket. Perhaps that will make you reflect on your sinful deeds.
No, I didn't need to sneak up on her. She's not a... combatant. One of these is gonna break out into Freak on a Leash. And that's the day I'm waiting for.
I felt the evil spirits despite my training in the mountains.
Nugget.
Damn, let me breathe. Heaven and earth will pass, but your word will not pass.
Don't know what that means.
Grow. Said the word grown. Forgive me, Fuji. No, it won't pass. It passed. I couldn't stop them, Fuji. Paradise will be denied to you, Rocket. You will pay for your crimes in this life or the next. So strong, old man. Not even the three of us together have been able to bring you down.
Reckless. You have taken away this Cubone from its mother. All for money. The damage is already irreversible. Get away before it's too late.
Go
Come on, that Marowak got in our way. She forced us to end her life, that's all.
I see. The result is all that matters, right? Well, then I'll tell you what we're going to do. My Haunter will cast its nightmare upon you while you lose all the stolen skulls. Maybe the only way to make you reflect on your actions is by taking away everything you value.
Wait, old man, there's no need for... Herring pen. How opportunate.
A young one like you should not waste his life serving these purposes. Pen, come on. Reconsider it. Okay. I have no more option than to disarm you as I did with your mates. For this place's peace.
What? Sorry, bud, no chances taken. Oof, ouch. Kinda hoping you would use a ground type attack there. Not a critical super effective attack. Wait, what am I doing? I could use Metal Claw. Nah, whatever. That still killed. I'm trying to think who we have with... Nah, we might be screwed. Oh, my screen's fine. We don't have anyone with ground type though. All things considered, I don't morally feel bad about losing to Fuji of all people. No. I don't think technically it's super effective, but I think the level, yeah, the level different. Oh no, it is super effective. I thought rock was resistant. Am I fasted? I am fasted. Yeah, it's static. Yeah, I was expecting that. Damn, bro. Ugh. Hopefully with Paralyze I'm still faster. Nope. Oh, but I'm fine with Reflect.
I disappointed you, Cupone. Forgive me. Oh, then you.
You knew this was going to happen, Fuji. You can't escape your past forever. Good job, Pen. Everything is going well. Fuji and I are heading to the last floor, where we can talk in peace. I trust you to prevent even the slightest speck of dust from getting to the meeting. I want your team at its prime. Let me heal your Pokemon. I trust you. Rare candy, nice.
So you are the cause of all the commotion happening in such a sacred place like this.
I expected something else, to be honest. You don't seem to be bound by the same chains that control the lives of most people. Although the poor around that... What? Although the poor around that dominates the actual Kanto, your will remains unaffected. Furthermore, your potential has not been wasted. But there's no excuse for what you just did. You'll have to justify it on the battlefield. Cultist M. M for Mario. Dude's dead built like a Dusk Noir. Zatu. More like... not you. I low-key always forget that Natu and Zatu exist. As Pokemon. In general. Like a psychic flying type. Kinda crazy. Dusclops. See, what I say, what I say. This is his child. This is his son. Such a friggin' tank, dude. That's not how pain split works, by the way. Snooze. You're poison. You're just worse. I think it's bad poison too. No. Poison thing is bad poison. Still. Wake up. Abuse this bitch. Me. I see. Nothing is what it seems. So your acts reply to a bigger purpose. It is not the first time that I heard that, but it's clear that you exist in a layer of reality higher than I thought. Let me give you some advice, kid. Keep that essence that defines you. Don't let anyone corrupt it. You're good, but not as much as you think. You could be magnificent if you stay in the way that your will says. Just then, you could see Kanto and Lavender Town in all its shine. Just think, that's what he said, this world is much bigger than dictators that are submitting Kanto. I just hope you can survive long enough to see it. Let me hear your Pokemon ding. Keep your journey alive. Oh, there you go. Drop a save and take a break. Do encourage everyone to take a break as well. As always, grab yourself something to drink to keep hydrated with. If you already have something, maybe refresh it as necessary. Get comfy, get cozy, and stick around. We'll be right back.
And we are back. Welcome back, everyone. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. It feels, yeah.
You have caused this.
And it feels like I'm supposed to be headed up this direction. Legend Ghost. Can I catch this?
Yo.
I can't. But damn. Really wish that I could. Where's my balls? Yeah, no. The trainer blanked the ball, no big deal. Ice punch. Screw you. Subaru is frozen. Fuck. Alright. Reset. I was testing.
You have caused this.
Lame that I can't catch it. It's gotta be ghost type, right? Super effective. Oh, yeah. Oh, and the flinch. GG. And nothing for winning. The Marowak spirit is out of control and is plaguing the tower with ghosts. Oh no. Pan! Red just defeated me. Oh, I thought I could beat him this time, damn it. Notice Proton and get out of there as soon as possible. You created our only chance to escape from this enslaving system, Fuji. Don't you think that milestone justifies any possible means to achieve it? I hope you think about our offer. I see. Anyways, I'm done with Fuji. Time to go back to the headquarter pen. Grunts, come upstairs immediately. You only had 3 grunts and myself guarding the entire tower. Guard Fuji until you receive any other instructions. Understood? Understood, sir. It's always important to keep up appearances, Ben. If that foolish Red makes his way up here, he'll believe what everyone else believes. That mindless criminals are senselessly abducting an old man. After all, no one can act against an unknown reality. Clefairy, teleport to the warehouse. Bah! Andrew's back too. Excellent work in Fuchsia, Andrew. Now those Dratini and Scyther will be sold at the price as golden as prizes. As golden as prizes are at the game corner. Here's your reward.
You have returned as well, Ben.
You've maintained the chat between Fuji and Proton private, as I instructed you, which has been key for us. You then deserve a reward. I got more money for just standing around. Like, my job was to just stand around, essentially, than I did when my job was to, like, find a super rare Pokemon. I mean, I did get an actual Pokemon out of that, though, so. Also, in the name of Team Rocket, I'm rewarding you with one of the Cubones that was stolen from the Pokemon Tower. But this is not usual. It's not an usual one. This Cubone is holding a thick club. That object duplicates its physical attack, even once evolved into Marowak. It's certainly a proper gift for the one that, by fighting Fuji, made its capture possible. So I got a Cubone of this, from this one too, or a Pokemon from this one too. To wrap it up, You may be interested to know, after researching the Kangaskhan sightings in Rock Tunnel, we discovered that its physiology is particularly similar to the evolution line of Cubone Marowak. They freaking added the fan theory. Well, the Safari Zone, all Kangaskhan grow in comfort, and the offspring always develop until they reach that stage. The Cubone Marowak line is uncertain. We know a Cubone emerges when it takes the skull of its deceased mother. However, what if Marowak lives? What would the Cubone become? According to our research, a Kangaskhan. The most accurate way to prove this would be to demolish the Pokemon Tower, forcing all the Cubone there to migrate in mass to Rock Tunnel and let time pass. If, with the passage of time, some Kangaskhan start appearing more frequently, it would constitute proof of this link between species. That means the Kangaskhan phenomenon in Rock Tunnel was an isolated case of an offspring that, without becoming a Cubone, migrated to the tunnel, managed to survive, and became a Kangaskhan on its own. Maybe a phenomenon that we will observe increasingly over time. But enough about this. I would like to take this opportunity with you two here to acknowledge your competence. What do you mean? Both of you have completed 6 missions with us, and have succeeded 5 of them. These missions have earned you a good amount of money. As you know, Team Rocket is banned from entering any public Pokemon in the region, including this city's main shopping center. But there is no need to worry. I know that 2 trainers like yourselves will be eager to invest that hard-earned money into improving even more your Pokemon team. In this organization, we never leave anything to chance. Some time ago, we established an immense underground black market, larger than the supply imposed and set by those leeches at the Inigo Plateau. When you arrived at this HQ, I told both of you that I would be showing you some secrets of our organization, but only when you have gained some experience. Well, now I'll show you one of them. Proton. As you wish, sir. Ooh. Secret tunnel. Wow. Secret base inside. Hidden inside a secret base. How clever.
Indeed, Andrew. In fact, it's downstairs where what truly matters is. Many people believe in the game corner as a cover-up for this base, but they're wrong. This base is cover-up for what's downstairs. I hope you're aware of what I've just shown you. If the authorities had any idea of what we have here, they wouldn't hesitate to bomb the game corner, along with the entire Celadon city if necessary. Only our top scientists and high-rank grunts have access there. Now, you can access it whenever you want, by just interacting with Proton's laptop. That's all for now. You have no new missions, so you may have some time off to explore the Deep Rocket base.
That does sound like a DMB. Or, EDM genre. There you'll get acknowledgement about how we really invest our resources. It's quite an honor that you trust us this much, Giovanni. I'll see you down there, Ben. I'm gonna enjoy it like a kid, exploring every meter of one of the most secret and confidential places in this region. She's crazy. What? So, newcomer, prove that your presence here is not a coincidence. Okay. Murkrow. Oh. I forgot to hit up. Even with a 15 level difference. Cool. Good battle, cameraman. Now I understand why Giovanni has faith in you. This place is your home, recruit. Who is this? Well, well, well. At the end, you're not as incompetent as I thought. Oh, Frank. I don't remember the voice again.
What's wrong? Surprised by seeing me?
You're not the only one who's getting promoted, man. You're now high rank, as I was. Back then at Mount Moon. But as you can see, now I am a rocket executive. You know what that does mean, right? You still are inferior to me, being under my orders. Better to keep the respect to me, Grunt. No, get out of my way. I can respect anyone I can... fucking... kick... whose teeth I can kick in with a bat. Well, the animal. With a goal bat. Just for a while. Do you really think that climbing up in this organization is so easy? Between us, there's an entire world of distance, to be clear. So stupid success has inflated your ego. How stupid, considering that you're not even the best in your promotion. High rank Andra is a superior trainer and will achieve greater heights than you. Be careful about what you say, kid. As executive, I have access to Pokémon of an unattainable level of power that you have never seen before. High ranks like you must conform with the leftovers that no one in this region wants. High quality leftovers since you're high rank, but leftovers anyway. We'll show you what I'm talking about. Still gonna kick your ass, dude. You're still an asshat. The fact that you were even allowed a promotion or kicked out of Team Rocket for being a little bitch ass. I have rare Pokemon you've never seen before. Nidorino. Really, dude? Really? You don't know. I'm confident. I have a Kabuto. Maybe should have been a little bit less confident. Bro, what was that damn move? What do you mean it missed? Bullshit. About that. Yep, there it is. My Sentret back from the Sevi Islands. There. I'm a hit in edgewise. Hit in edgewise. The thing that sucks too is that we're right next to a healer. My war button. I assure you, I have no idea what you're talking about. Welcome in, Panda. How you doing? How you doing? Oh wait, was it this floor that brought us down? It is. We really have to get through this maze each and every time. Oh, damn it. Forget what you said, but I should you want to talk. You're still an asshole, dude. We'll actually swap out to Mankey first. I think that's my only Pokemon with a type advantage. Ow. Never mind. Subaru, go. Of course. Damn it. Am I fucked? Okay, I have another chance. I don't need it to be effective, I just need it to poison. Nothing. Snapped out of confusion, cool. You were confused for 2 rounds. It only had an effect 1 round. Now I am fucked. Come on. Got him though. Ooh, that's a good amount of XP. When does Kabuto evolve? I know it's late. We put him. Just imagine fucking sticker bombing my mask. I don't. Oh no, okay, Mud Shot. I was just saying, none of these are fucking attacks. Guillotine. Oh, that sucks. That's right. The developers changed all the one-hit KO moves in this. So now they're moves that have higher accuracy and super high power, but they're not necessarily one-hit KOs. But yes, I'm listening, Panda. I'm listening. Ooh, Cubone, I guess. Is it ground, psychic, and I think fairy are effective against poison? Club. Oh, damn. Did a lot more damage than I thought it did. Or would. Don't kill me. I might kill with Bone Club. Oh, hell yeah. No, my fighting type is dead. I think I'm screwed regardless, right? Get. He didn't even pull out a rare Pokemon. He just has his ace in the hole is the move Guillotine. It's like 70% accuracy. This version. Yeah, of course. I'm gonna spam it now. Cool. Cool. Go. HM Mule. Do it again. No. Poor Sandra. Ugh. Go through all of that again. This guy's a yapper. Oh, that's huge. Super effective.
Ooh. Yeah, well. It's also huge. No poison. Snapped out of confusion. Yeah, well. Use Ray again and hope for the best. It's not even about hitting itself, it's just about not dealing damage to me. And I'm not so fortunate. Why does it miss? I also know that Metal Claw's nerfed. I don't think Metal Claw's supposed to miss. Or maybe it's like 95% accuracy. In this, it's 85. Why didn't I go first that time? Oh, wait. Aqua Jet has priority, +1, I think. Eradicate? My one fighting type is dead, so. Yeah, one shot. Why not? There's no way I'm going first. Good, 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 good. Now, Hyperfang misses. Bonk. This is fun. I'm having fun. I fucked it. God damn it. Oh wait, no I didn't. Recoverable. Cool, cool, cool. Keep forgetting it's a one tile push. Not like vanilla.
Here we go again. Yes, we all know it's super effective. Yep. God forbid confusion actually works. Thank you for contributing to the community goal as well, Panda. Thank you. Oh, perfect. One-shot me with a not very effective move. Even though you're confused. I hate this game. Oh, come on, dude. Santa type. I'm gonna beat this guy. Oh yeah. Send attack. Sand attack. Pocket sand. Pocket sand. It's working, damn it. Oh, that did more damage than I thought. Paralyzed? Because you looked at me funny? One hell of a fight.
There's no way this just worked. Alright, I'll take it. Oh wait, again, we don't have our fighting type. Screw it, let's go with Centred. See if we can, like, eke out at least one. No, it's just gonna use Guillotine to kill us, right? Oh wait, we don't have any. Oh, you're not gonna use Guillotine. Smart. Damn it. Oh. No. Okay. Of course, of course. It's like, oh, we might actually have a chance here. We should be so fortunate. Son of a bitch. You got him for sure this time, right? Right. We're not relying on pure RNG, right? We got him. This first fight is... this Nidorino is just free XP. Not a good amount, but free XP. That's huge. That is absolutely huge. Do we even bother with poison? I don't know if that's insane. I'm not gonna bother with poison anymore. Doesn't even need to hit itself. Oh my god. Told you that's not even RNG. That was planned. That was calculated. I knew by the trajectory of the sun that we were going to succeed there. That was our only issue. We had nothing to combat that Kabutops with. I can just wing attack the rest of this battle. It'd be perfectly fine. No, not Kuranchu. Yeah, you're good. No matter.
So my defeat at Mountain Moon was not a coincidence.
Yeah, it didn't take me 5 tries at that.
Do you know what your problem is, Pan? You think you could defeat everyone just by battling, and you even impose what you want just because your Pokemon defeated the rival's Pokemon. Maybe that could work to be better than a Comet Grunt. However, in the upper circles of Team Rocket, things don't work like that. You'll need something more than just decent combat skills if you want to climb up. When I get promoted to admin and you'll stay stuck at high rank, the first thing I'll do is celebrate that. To celebrate that is send you back to gather fossils like a low-class grunt.
Okay, Tool. Thank you. Giovanni's the best leader that we could have. We'll never let the Team Rocket fall down. Subtle foreshadowing. Ultra Balls. Huge. Huge. Ooh, moo milk. Thank you, sell me Pokemon. No? No. What TM is this? When I learned what these are. These raise a Pokemon's level by 1. They're rare candies, but they only work within that level range. So it's 1 level and only raise Pokemon by 1 level from level 1 to level 15. So this one would be 15 to 30, so on and so forth. Who's the guy that sells Pokemon? More than one would blow their mind if they saw what we have going on here. Really weird way of saying it. I think that's just a PC box. Managed it really well. Those wealthy people who strolled through Celadon department store thinking they're buying exclusive products have no idea what we have here. Keep your mods, we don't need them. I mean, we could still use them. Oh wait, no, there's more shops. Yeah. Buy cool Pokemon. I'm gonna pick up a Sneasel at some point, but we can catch a Sneasel. If I'm not mistaken, is it Rhyhorn? No. There are Pokemon at a certain point that these guys sell. That you can only get from them. You can't actually catch in the game. Ooh. Oh, these are, yeah. EVIV stuff. The price of items that boost a Pokemon's effort values. The price difference between this place and the outside resumes. This place offers facilities for elite soldiers to bring out the best outside. No, to bring out their best. Outside, they impose all kinds of obstacles on the average trainer who can't afford the exorbitant prices. Nevertheless, if you train your Pokemon properly, you will need those items in the long run. They are useful for selectively boosting specific sets. Fools, they thought they could limit us to basic healing services, and we have a private resource system 10 times better than the nonsense of public stores. Come on, Grunt, you're at home. Nowhere else will you find greater variety of products at a better price. Wahaha, hail Giovanni. Yeah, great. Oh my god. Oh, never mind. These are just stats. Kanto's pseudo legendary, even though it is thought to have origins in dragons of Johto. Its evolution is regarded as most sacred and pure. Its final form have power on par with some of the most powerful legendaries, earning it fame as the premier representative of Memorial Pokemon. I'm not gonna read all these out loud. Just give them. Is Arcanine considered a global power non-pseudo legendary? Crazy how many things you have to tack onto it. I know Gengar's high special attack, high speed, right? Yeah. I just don't care for Gengar. It's technically a really good Pokemon, but just think it looks so dumb. Machamp, really? I love myself some Machamp. To be fair, these two are trade Pokemon. Not in this game. They changed it so you can level them or evolve them without trading, but it makes sense why they are so high power. They're just a reward for people who could trade back in the day. Why are you on this list? Capable of competing against Articuno for the region's icy throne. Ability to hit despite its great defenses thanks to Thunderbolt, Psychic, and Stab. Speed and Surf. Oh yeah, it's Water Ice, isn't it? Elite 4. I never knew Lapras was that good. I know Blastoise is like crazy if you have a good one in PvP. Or competitive. Really, Charizard? All three of them. Oh, to be fair. These three are starter, like they're supposed to be. Starters are considered super rare. I know Snorlax is one of the best, if not the best, normal type. Just power tank. Yeah, we know Gyarados. Nidoking. I know Nidoking can be good with the right setup. I think that's what the devs of this mod are considering, like pseudo legendary status. Oh, if they're good with the right setup and competitive. I know Nidoqueen is not good. Not that she's bad, but if you're gonna pick a Nido, you pick Nidoking. Jolteon, really? You know, it's one of the better evolutions, but Vaporeon. I know this one. I know is the tankiest evolution. Still, I didn't think it was ever that good. Same with Flareon. Fire types with high attacks are weird to me. Because most I mean, there is Flare Blitz, but most fire type attacks are special attacks, whatever. Either Kingler or two of the Pokemon tremendous base stats are usually ignored by. I knew Kingler was a chonker, tanky, but also a heavy hitter. Figuring out what it takes. What are we doing? I'm finding you. Okay. Oh. You just have a 28 seconds, dude. Get the hell out of my face. Wasting my time. But my XP bar didn't even move. Oh my god, 6. Let me guess, 6 unevolved. Sub 200 XP Pokemon. Oh. 342, I'll take that. I mean, it's still not good, but take that over 100. Yeah, 170 power, 90 accuracy. And you need to recharge. Nah, I'm good. Tata. Yeah, we're gonna swap. Let's get Mankey. A little bit of XP. Doesn't matter what level this Rattata comes out. Rattata. And he was wrong. Let's get Cube. No, let's get Kabuto some levels. Some XP. We need is Kabuto to learn offensive move. Need all this just to get 187 XP. $160, not even 180s. Golbat. I would use Cubone, but I think both Cubone and Kabuto only have ground type offensive attacks. Wouldn't even do anything. Of course, Confuse Ray. Oh, I'm surprised I didn't punch myself in the face. Beedrill. I really like Beedrill. I just wish it were a better Pokemon. I know Mega Beedrill is like the highest speed in the game or something like that. Or it did when it came out. I wasn't even paying attention. Cubone. I suppose a lot of us probably got Cubones, didn't we? Join the club recruit. Trust you and your Pokemon bring much to this grand organization. I talked to you. Oh, yeah. Subtle foreshadowing guy. Area 1 of the True Cell base where we intend to extract the highest potential Pokemon each non-legendary Pokemon can offer to us, which sometimes is quite impressive. Every great business is built out around a big secret hidden from the outside world. This place is one of our big hidden secrets. And look, it's bitch-ass Frank. It said that the 7 Habits of Highly Effective People by Dr. Stephen Covey made Giovanni to increase the observable performance of the organization by 20%. Or is this just a random admin? Kanto right now seems like a parody of those great dystopian works, the early 20th century, 1984, and A Brave New World. 1984 and A Brave New World are canon in this universe, okay. Kanto is not as controlled as Orwell described.
Okay. Although its citizens are overwhelmed with overwork. As for a brave new world, the illusion of the Pokemon League and the dream of being a Pokemon Master might be the dose of modern soma that keeps Kanto sane. Okay, dude. Wow, I'm glad to know that there's still recruits showing interest in reading. Someone like you surely knows how to take advantage of it. Oh, cool. Here's the power of psychic attacks, but turns out imagine the power Alakazam could reach holding this item. I just don't have an Alakazam. You see, this is why we talk to every NPC. I talked to you already, though. Destiny or freedom? The answer to that question doesn't depend on you. So shut the fuck up and get moving on what does, that's all. Wow. This is a Pokemon game, dog. Genetics? Crucial word. Why is a Magikarp so weak? Why are the sacred birds so strong? It's all about genetics. Here we investigate the limits of genetics, trying to extract all the possible potential of the strongest Pokemon of the region. Alliance's government is really comfortable right where it is, and that's precisely its sweet spot. They've resting on one's laurels. They're resting on their laurels, and they shall pay for that. I'm gonna start paraphrasing. I think that makes more sense. Big Tablet collects the essential data, the 50 most powerful Pokemon non-legendaries of the region. Very important to have info about its available tools. As for you and as for the enemy, don't you think so? The fact that our region is nothing special. Many think we have the best Pokemon. Others also think that there are just 150 species from Kanto. However, the reality is that other regions boast Pokemon much more powerful than what can be imagined here in Kanto. Same, like Hoenn, have 2 pseudo-legendaries. In Johto, Lugia, and Ho-Oh, wield power that is nowhere near as seen here. Hoenn too. Here, however, our only pseudo-legendary, Dragonite, and the legendary Mew are our limits. With a total base stats of 600, the unique weapons that Kanto can use to compete against other regions is its technology. Kind of sacred line of the 580 base stats marked by legendary birds. You won't see a lot of trainers with Pokemon like Pinsir, Scyther, Tauros, Kangaskhan, or the Eevee evolutions. All those considered stronger than common Pokemon. Those first were catchable at Safari Zone, which is on par their succession or something. Fear is the worst enemy of fear is the worst enemy of progress, buddy. Thank you for being the one scientist keeping it short and sweet. Oh, damn. You're aware that even within the secret base is just a surface level within our infrastructure, aren't you? Bam. No. I'm gonna swap to Mankey, but we'll get curb stomped. Victory Bell. Hell yeah, some XP finally. I say, knowing damn well I'm gonna get like 500 and change. No, Victory Bell gives 650. It's not great, but not terrible. Take that over 5 and change. Say Victory Bell's kind of higher XP. I wish they'd bring in more recruits like you and that girl. We are pretty spectacular, ain't we? Here we advocate for constant and gradual progress, but we also acknowledge the unparalleled potential of intuition and spontaneity.
You just need to see an inspired sportsman to notice that potential when someone famous in the famous flow state that is able to score 5 goals in 10 minutes or annihilate the 11-time champion of the championship by winning 7 games to 0. For the entire set. Oh my god. Shut up. I'm not actually reading it. This is annoying. Okay, well. Anyways, I think we'll take a break here. Do encourage everyone to take a break as well. Get up and stretch your legs if you can. Take a break, Andy. Definitely save because I haven't done that in a while. Yes, I do encourage everyone to take a break as well. Get up and stretch your legs if you can. Grab yourself something to drink to keep hydrated with. If you already have something, maybe refresh your drink as necessary. Suppose it's been long enough. I can encourage everyone to take any pills, vitamins, medication, supplements, whatever you have to take to keep your body and brain happy and healthy. And if you'd be so kind, stay tuned. We'll be right back.
Thank you for the redeem, Scarecrow. Welcome in. How you doing? Yeah. Well, since people are putting points into it, once again, I set that up more so to gauge community interest. See if people actually even cared to see if I would do or cared to see a Lego stream. But yes, clearly people want to see a Lego stream. I might end the challenge early and just refund people's points if I can. I think you can do that for challenges. If I can, I'll do that. And I might end up doing it Sunday. Yeah, we'll have free time. Here's a tandem Lego build stream. Now I'll just build part of it, right? And then I'll mail you what I built with the Legos and the instruction booklet. And then you finish it. That's the Pandora's Box X Scarecrow EXE collab everyone's been begging for. Oh yeah, that's what that's there for. Fuck you for the push-ups. Take you for freeing the souls. They look cramped in there. I was gonna do them during the break and just come back, but I was like, there'd be no like I just as well could have come back from break and been like, thank you for the push-ups. No, I'm not gonna do that. I'm an honest gent. I'm a man of my word. If I'm not gonna do them, I'm not gonna do them. I'll tell you I'm not doing them, and I'll refund you your points. But I feel like I'm in a good enough state to be able to do them. We'll see when I get to 3 and collapse. But here we go. Ooh, it really worries me how easy those were. That means I'm drunk enough to not feel it. Which, it in and of itself means really gonna feel it tomorrow. And I assume amongst that you did hydrate. Yeah, you did. Make sure you're hydrating as well, my friend. Good thing I saved the stretch till after. That's healthy. Just a random burst of exercise on an unexercised, unstretched body. I mean, to be fair, I am also drinking what is marketed as like a pre-workout type of energy drink. I don't say that. That's what helped. My lungs feel it. My lungs definitely feel it. Parkinson's law dictates that work expands to fill the time available for its completion. Therefore, if you're given 12 hours to complete a task, you'll likely use all 12 hours. If given 9, you'll use 9. That's why I'm sharing this with you. Prioritize yourself first, then tackle non-urgent tasks that may consume some time, but can make a significant difference for you. This is how you can leverage this law, as it compels you to address tasks that are both important and urgent simultaneously, aiming for efficiency. When individuals are compelled to heighten their senses and are pushed to their limits. They often surpass expectations. Without this drive, Parkinson's law wouldn't exist. We're done. Strategy and battle. Oh, that's what this area is about. Try to automate as much as you can the transitions between tasks. Don't let them a breath. Don't let them breathe, or else you get lost in them and you'll end up losing many hours a day. Power base stats. I know what base stats are, thank you. Comfort confines the people of Kanto and the fear of a very low pain threshold, leaving them as they are now. Level. No, I don't know. Those who rule know the rules frightening well. As much as it seems that they cheat, even worse, they have arranged rules in a way that allows them to cheat. So the only chance is an armored coup. There's no such thing as justice. Power strategies. I love one. This last century has confirmed that there is a huge economic dependence on science. No matter how it is, we shall accept the game's rules, and if it's needed, we'll sell Porgons at 200,000 Poké dollars each one. Oh wait, ugh. This guy. No. An executive. Yet. Expectation, feelings, optimism, planification, and big future plans that you feel here is unique. Don't you feel it? Stay here for an entire week. You'll be absolutely certain that you can achieve whatever you set out to do. No worries, Scarecrow. Thanks for tuning in and hanging out. Thanks for torturing me with exercise. Much appreciated, as always. Have a great rest of your night. Rest well. Wake up refreshed tomorrow. When any action is required, optimism, even in its slightly illusory form, can have a positive impact. Few people know that the Team Rocket is not established by Giovanni, but for his mother, Madam Boss. I need a title like that. Sir Boss. The initial founder invested all her efforts in capturing the legendary Mew, the ancestor of all Pokemon, back in 1975, just if she sees how much we had achievement. Huh. Again, this game is originally written in Spanish. It's a combination of a small team and separately, the creator translating things. We're interested in Kanto, thinking we're a gang of brainless incompetents. You can't defend yourself properly against something you're not aware of. Wait, what? Oh, we're interested in Kanto, thinking we're a gang. Gotcha. That was just me not reading it clearly. I don't want to talk to all these guys, but I also do. Yes, they might give me something. Sometimes the laws of nature are stronger than our personal desires. Pidgeot is a preference for Kanto birds. His base total is 479, the highest among non-legendaries.
must have evolved all along these years until it became the great bird it is. Also, it can reach its maximum potential with Mega Evolution, reaching 579 base stats, exactly 1 point below the legendary birds with 580. Coincidence? I don't think so. It looks like the legendary ones are saying it doesn't matter how hard you try. We're in separate leagues. We're the chosen ones. Do whatever you want, because you'll never reach us. Even though we think that the potential can reach unsuspected levels, we also admit that there exists some limit established by the universe laws. I didn't know that. Mega Pidgeot is basically a fourth legendary bird. Someone once said that obsession is the word that lazy people use to describe dedicated people. It's almost a given that as soon as you start excelling in something, to a greater or lesser extent, they'll label you as obsessed. But what's wrong with wanting to explore your limits in any aspect? That could just make you stronger and make you more conscious of the laws that rule this world. Sometimes there comes a point where the only way to wall a physical attacker is by doubling your team's own physical defense. How is this achieved? See, we got something out of it. Probably won't ever use this. Reflect will reduce damage from physical moves by half for 5 turns, which is very useful for psychic type Pokemon whose physical defense is not particularly strong. We'll see a lot of trainers with talked to this guy already. Now, the reality distorts in so many possible ways. It's understandable that it does. In politics or religion, 2 and 2 can add up to 5. But that's impossible here. You can't ignore physical facts, and neither fool this world essential laws. If you want to optimize a Pokemon efficiency, or 2, find out the base stats. Distribution, 2 plus 2 must be 4. Yeah, it's so funny. We are 130 feet underground, but we have Celadon City under our control. From here, we'll manage everything. Why are the results and the numbers so important for us? Our belief is that everything, from this city to the entire region, including the seasons, the time's flux, and life itself, exists precisely for us to see what can be done with it, what changes we can implement, and how far we can push the potentiality of all these natural laws. Achieving perceptible progress in a reasonable time period is one of the main purposes through which we can connect with many in Lavender Town referred to as the essence. That will make what we appreciate more the environment that we see. To accomplish this, we must do often evaluations and researches. Numbers are essential. The past retains everything. For better or for worse, your actions cannot be undone. Everything remains forever. It is just untouched by time's flux. And that's also another form of immortality. Some say that thinking is free. So ironical. Where are they getting these words? It's getting extremely expensive for the population of Kanto to not doing it. Competitive today's world is complex. Never again in history will any other sector return to be as crucial as just for a participation to be enough to build a great company. What? Power tends to corrupt, and absolute power corrupts absolutely. That was just a quote. Your team has some imperfections, I can see it, but I must admit that, for your resources, it's a much better team than all that scum roaming the routes in common cities calling themselves trainers. The best trainers in the region are hidden quite effectively. Let's not go down there yet. Oh, never mind, it all connects. Facade.
Ooh, pretty. Oh, cool. Now, 9% of Team Rocket is aware of and has entry to this place. Do you consider yourself privileged to tread these facilities? I consider it a privilege, yes. Oh, you're an executive. Shit. Nido Queen. Finally. Final evolution. Surprised we haven't seen Nido King first. Is there a poison steel Pokemon? Seems you've earned that privilege. Team Rocket considers carefully who is permitted and who is not permitted to access this location. If someone unrelated were to find out about it, it could lead to a war. Nido King and Nido Queen, two of the most appreciated Pokemon of our organization. If you can get one of those, everyone will respect you here. Shaolin is a great symbol of power, resource abundance, and hierarchy. No one can beat the Team Rocket. That's why we ordered this 1.5 times bigger than the Sylph's one. Is it really? 1.5 times. Oh, I see. Because it's 3. That's funny. Sylph's president and Giovanni had always kept an intense rivalry. If Sylph knew that a fountain like this exists, the president would build an even bigger one just to look better. Even placing it on the rooftop. But he would build it. Hoenn. Oh. Johto. Pin. This is what Petrol referred to, telling us about the Celadon's base. There's no comparison with the others. It's not just the usual store offerings we can buy. The variety is even more extensive. Have you checked out all the research zones? It appears they're quite committed to the science behind the real power of a Pokemon. Seems we still don't have access to the most important rooms. I knew Team Rocket was a formidable organization, however. However, on the day of the presentation at Five Island, when we met Archer, I couldn't grasp that places like these existed. Either way, we're both in the phase of exploration. Maybe we'll become something more than just common thieves, don't you agree? Makes power achievable by Pokemon. Interesting. This place is one example of the science potential. Do we lose performance, capacity, and health by being disconnected from nature, while we bring nature to our offices? God save Giovanni. God save the Queen. Assume we can't get in there. Yeah. Special trading room. So I guess these are the only Pokemon we can get so far. What do we do now? There we go. Warned you all grunts. A mysterious red trainer has infiltrated our base. Oh, we don't need to keep spying to get information about him. He just came to the Lion's Den. Sir, orders. All of us are falling as dominoes. We're all falling like dominoes against the Pokemon's power.
Got all high-rank grunts and executives available in the base. Protect the access to our leader. If the situation requires it, resort to our special specimens.
Hold on.
We are not going to do any of that, Proton.
But, sir...
I want all executives and high-rank grunts inside Deep Rocket Base right now. Right now. As you wish, boss. Proton, provide me detailed information about his team. The current level that manages the Celadon City gym leader.
Sir?
Right away. The leader Erica uses for new challenges. Level 29 Victory Bell, level 24 Tangela, and at level 29 Vileplume. Alright, what level has the Lost Kangaskhan? The one Pan caught a Rakton. Exactly at level 29, sir. Well, feels perfect as a hierarchy that miserable trainer could expect from someone like me. Bring that Kangaskhan some other two Pokemon of slightly lesser strength or level. An Onyx and Rhyhorn would work. Right away, sir. Never show your cards to the enemy, Pen. No trainer can fight against something that he doesn't even know that exists, no matter how strong he is. And it'll be too late when he notices. There won't be enough time to adapt. He'll never reach our level fighting against the mediocrity that surrounds the current towns and cities of our dear Kanto. Here you go, sir. I don't want you to act as a fool right now, Pen. I know that you want to fight against that trainer. After the Mount Moon defeat, you have become stronger, but not enough. Moreover, this is not the time. Not until we know his true intentions. Remember this, the most powerful piece is not the one that begins by showing its strength, but the one that knows how to wait for the perfect moment to reveal it. Sir, got a lift key. There's nothing to prevent him from reaching you to this point. Amazing. Ben, Proton, go get inside, now. You all will be told when this is over.
Sir, yes, sir.
Well, now what? Battled everyone.
Got nothing else to do.
Where's that one area that was like further down? Sister key is required. Right. I never talked to this guy. Oh well. Talk to Andrew again. Oh wait, this is new dialogue. You know what, Ben? Think behind this door, something. This region doesn't want us to discover. Knowledge that extends far beyond the Kanto region. You know, I want to be part of this place too. That means being the best trainer I can be. I don't have time to waste, Pan. I keep training my Pokemon until no one in this organization could even come close to me. Battle time. Mysterious trainers here?
Giovanni doesn't want us to move even a bit of this place until that shrimp gets out. I don't want to waste more time. I already have defeated all the high ranks of this place. I want to keep it improving, even more, until fighting against you, but you have no idea how much my Pokemon have grown since our last battle. You have no idea either. That's crazy. The electric type is going to use an ice type move for the super effectiveness against the flying type. Bro, you're already electric type. What are you doing? Ursaring. Oh, right. I forgot. Oh, it's going to kick my ass. Let's not do that. Damn. I don't even know if Sato said an attack. This status effect thing. I finally get some levels on Mankey. Yeah, we can swap out. Hopefully I don't regret this. Yeah, I regret it. Paralyzed really slows you down that much. Ridiculous. I really don't want to lose. I don't want to get all that dialogue again. Bubble Beam shouldn't deal that much damage, but yeah, the level difference is gonna an issue. Cubo is gonna get one shot. But now he's faster. Okay, whatever. Big, no. I tried.
Oh, come on now. So we're gonna run straight past red. Okay. Cool, we don't need to have that dialogue. Also knowing that like we don't just respawn here. That is the last place we healed. And when you talk to the healer there, she even calls it the Rocket Pokemon Center. So it is a Pokemon Center. Yeah, well. Oh, beautiful. Okay, good to know. If we fail and have to do it again, just go with cross poison. Because it's a stab that he's not resistant to. Why do you know Ice Punch? I mean, we're fine, but still. I say we're fine, but we could have definitely gotten the paralyze effect on that one. Who is she using? Not Tentacruel. I think she's using her Zubat. Ooh, we have combat then. Psychic. Think Fairy. I'm trying to think of poison. Psychic Fairy, technically ground, but being flying, you're immune to ground. I would need Smackdown. Lightning, Ice for flying. I don't have any of that. Go for it, Kingler. I'm somehow faster, damn. Oof, that sucks. I guess Aerial Ace has priority. I don't think I need it. Hardly use flying types. I think I sack Kingler. At least one defense drop. Hopefully someone can follow up. Yeah. Oh well. I don't think anyone else has any setup, so as long as that doesn't happen, we'll be fine. Oh, I was not expecting a one-shot, to be honest. Still don't understand how you do it. What? Subaru is evolving. Finally. Ooh. We have to rename Subaru to Croyota, but it's fine for now. Damn. I should have supposed that you also take advantage of the items or resources that we have access. And I see that you became even tougher due to your missions at Lavender and Rock Tunnel. Now I'm convinced. If you and I went to the upper floor right now and faced Red, we would defeat him. We're not the same like we were at the Mount Moon mission. Warning for all high ranks and rocket executives. Red just left our base. You're free to go outside now. Perfect. Kanto's waiting for me, Pan. I'll be undergoing special training. As long as I'm not assigned to any missions, you won't recognize my Pokemon next time we battle. Thank you. Ben, you're here. Battle is over. As expected, he defeated me very easily. That Charizard is an eccentricity in our region, that someone like Oak could have given it. Even so, he's not unattainable. No one is. Currently, our best men could neutralize him, but we won't grant him the satisfaction of enhancing his experience with our trust men, ensuring he'll be the one to reverse the situation later. That Red is good, very good, but has a clear weakness, Ben. For him, it's just a game. He can play the hero or whatever he wants, but the truth is, deep down, he doesn't act according to any principle. He's not pursuing a specific goal. He hasn't even entered our base to stop our evil plans. He just did because it looked as the best option to his paper route. He might even got me. Jesus. He might have even been bored. He doesn't perceive even a little difference between defeating you or me, or a random picnicker on Route 9. That's the point. He believes that winning a battle validates him. It's a universal principle that enables him to do and achieve anything. And that's where he's wrong. Thinking this world belongs to him when he has just peered at the tip of the iceberg. I want you to visit Pallet Town. Apparently, Red's place of origin. I gave him a present, with which he'll be entertained at Lavender. So don't care about him now. Among all your missions at Team Rocket service, this could be the most crucial. Explore that place, his home, Oak's lab, in search of anything that could be of interest to us. If we can figure out the reasons why he acts like this, we could definitely neutralize him. One more thing, Ben. Avoid Oak. the owner of Pallet Town Pokemon Research Lab. He retired from battles ages ago, publicly releasing his team after Lance's victory. But nowadays, I don't believe a single word said in social media. He was a skilled trainer in the past, but renouncing to his principles. We must proceed with caution. That's all. I'll be in my private office waiting for results. The real one, not that dirty basement. The basement for whose only usefulness is to keep up appearances. Go to Pallet Town. Gotcha. I guess we'll save. Or I guess we'll, I guess we'll save. We should definitely save. I'll try and do all that again. How do I get to Pallet Town? You just go west of here. No, we can't. Take the long way around. Oh wait, no. Snorlax is blocking both ways. Where do we get the Pokeflute? What do you mean this route doesn't match? Okay. We can't go right out of Vermilion either. That's why I hate bikes. I forgot. I was gonna say, I forgot Drowsy was in this area. I forgot Drowsy even existed. I don't think I can go this way either. What do we do? Oh, maybe this one. Backwards for Route 4. So you go backwards through Viridian. Yeah, it's not telling us not to go this way anymore, so. You touch me. No. I do want to battle you. Oh, damn it. I always forget, they're not psychic, they're fairy. I want to send out Kingler. Because she has the XP share. But she's also my only Pokemon besides Sentret that has any water type attacks. Although, no, you don't need water type to kill fire. No, not too bad. Mankey doesn't stand a chance. Yeah. Fairies. Well, I don't know. Clefairy is very normal. And normal's weak to fighting. So it should be 1-to-1. That's it? 4 is at the foot of Mount Moon. Cool. This is gonna be a fun time. Looks like on the Viridian Force have evolved. Kakuna and Metapod, right? Oh no, Caterpie? Brother, that's not evolution. I don't know. I don't know who taught you that. Butterfree, nah. Caterpie could not take it. Trained Pokemon are stronger than wild ones. Oh, no, you're the second person to give me that intriguing look. Oh, red. Presumably. Sure, sure. Unavoidable static. Unless you cause me harm or take my Pokemon, I won't involve the authorities. It's unusual to spot rockets in these areas. What's your plan? Further, how do you even obtain a level 24 Kakuna? Just process that. And a level 24 Metapod. I mean, one more Pokemon would have secured my victory. No. Don't worry, that wouldn't have been true. Recently, Pewter City Police were after you. After me? What the hell did I do? I thought rockets like you weren't supposed to be seen so easily in public. I accidentally selected yes, but at the same time, now I'm thinking about it. I have a lot of Pokemon that I could be leveling up right now. Ekans? Screwed. No. I forgot I was paralyzed. I can't believe that. I thought rockets were weaker. I don't think there's any rocket weaker than a youngster. Charge my legion of insects. Oh my god. Full set of 6. Good on him, I guess.
Air slash. Pivot zone. Yeah. I guess we have Cowboy to take out first. Probably could have and should have done this sooner, but whatever. What do you mean it's not very effective? Ground? Bug is resistant to ground. I just realized we have him carrying Hearthstone. He doesn't even have any rock type attacks. I'm being exterminated. Still don't have any rock. Oh, never mind. Since I still don't have any rock or water type attacks, I was gonna teach Kabuto Cut. But because I know this modification makes it a bug type attack, keep forgetting Kabuto is not bug type. I never use Endure. Good enough. Excuse me, you looked at me, didn't you? Ooh, Meowth time. That's a normal time. Missing Screech twice in a row is insane. Incredibly beneficial, but insane. It will change. Actually, let's give it a shot.
Yeah, flying typing is a little scary, but... Whoa. Quick attack did that much. Yeah, no, we're swapping. Oh. Okay. Sure. You're mean. Abusing your power like that is not something you should be doing. You're letting an abuse of power. I understand that you must wear a uniform as part of the protocol, but you can't deny that there's nothing like a pair of shorts. Hell yeah, dog. Youngster in his shorts. Youngster Calvin, that's not the name of the kid that talks about shorts. Just swapped the combos out, but still doesn't know any offensive moves that aren't ground. It's a joke. I always wear shorts, even in winter. That's my rule. So we all know someone like that.
What a surprise to see you around here, Ben.
It's an important mission at Pallet Town.
You are tireless. Giovanni already told me what you're doing. That you are doing an excellent job in Celadon.
Notice. Thieves have been stealing Pokemon fossils from Mount Moon. Please call the Pewter Police if you have any information. Obviously, with thieves, it refers to our organization. It's funny. I enjoy the double standard. Scientist takes a fossil at Mount Moon, no problem. It's for his investigation. A couple of stupid kids clean out fossils from Mount Moon, no one cares. Why? Of course. It can't be left without completing the Pokédex, adding one more to the collection. As if Pokemon were interchangeable trading cards. I mean, that's ridiculous. When a private group like us decides to gather fossils to satisfy a demand from the population, with thieves, the worst scum in Kanto. As if those fossils belong to someone. When any idiot can take them at any moment, they're able to find one. Talking about fossils, come here to visit an old friend who was fortunate enough to be one of the top guys at the Science Museum of Pewter City. Seems they've found a specimen of old amber which contains the most powerful and valuable fossil in our region. I believe that with the right negotiation, I can persuade him to lend it to us for research. We developed a cloning system that could replicate that old amber at a lower cost than its market price, so I can't let this opportunity pass. If you're up for it, you're invited to that meeting. We'll be in the back booth behind the museum, officially open to the public. I'll be waiting for you there. I don't want to deal with you, bastard. You can't say that. It's a Pokemon game. Don't you dare even make contact with me. Psst, do you know what I'm doing? I don't. Spraying repels to keep wild Pokemon out of my garden.
hold up. You're from Team Rocket. You look like a big fish, ain't you? And help him with some business? Sure. I can't believe it. Now that's the ticket. Okay, listen up. 2 days back, I had this job in Vermilion. His garden that... Uh-oh. I had this garden that draw fed the one here. It was sprawling with weird berries and spices. I used to sell them for a big cut, and everyone liked my products. But everything changed when that lands took control. His government expropriated my lands and got some goons from Johto to regulate them. Now they're harvesting the actual fruits of my labor to export them outside the region for record-breaking profits. I'll catch you in Vermilion. The places connect directly to Route 6. Sure.
Or I could just fly to Vermilion. Unless he wants me to be in Route 6, I don't know. There's a little walk here. Not long ago, this place was full of police. They'll catch you next time. That Jigglypuff has seen some shit. Jigglypuff sings, Pokemon get drowsy. Me too.
You look like you participated in the robbery of Mount Moon. Next time you'll all be apprehended.
I really want a Pikachu, so I'm trading my Clefairy for one. Trade Pokemon with that kid there. I had 2 Pikachu, so I figured I might as well trade one. Don't get closer. People who go against society don't suit my personality. Oh, that door didn't look broken. Definitely. The Pokemon becomes easier to catch if it has a status problem. Sleep, poison, burn, or paralysis. Those are all effective. Catching Pokemon is never a sure thing. Pokemon learn new techniques as they grow. Some moves must be taught to them by people. Excuse me. Yep, totally fine. There are children at this house, Rocket. You should be ashamed of getting into a private property like this. The minimum hint of trying something suspicious, I'll call the police. Don't tell this to my father, but when my Nidoran evolves to Nidoking, I'll join your organization. I'm sure Giovanni will congratulate me for having Nidoking at such an early age. So what is true? There is an old Amber in this place. You. So this is the scientist that fooled us about Moon. But thought you taught him a lesson at Rock Tunnel. S. Miguel. So it was you made sure I wouldn't come back by taking away all my Pokemon. But to your misfortune, one of the top elite guys in this region got interested in my story, made me his workmate. With his resources, I have even better Pokemon than the last time we battled. Nothing will save you this time. The dreaded Aerodactyl, fiercest predator of prehistory. It said his wild form 300 million years ago was even stronger than the one obtained by current resurrection methods. Even Champion of the Lands includes it in his dragon army.
Yes, with a Pokemon like this, the top fossil, my team would take a leap to the next level. I would become an authority and the envy of Pokemaniacs.
You are a shame to the scientific community.
What do you expect me to do? Stand by and watch how the region is plunged into mediocrity? I'm tired of seeing the same Cubone, Slowpoke, Rhyhorn, or Lickitung. Trainers with a measly Pidgeotto or Nidorino are already considered above average. In the current Kanto, if you want to have really strong Pokemon, the only ways are sell your soul to the elites or cheating. But people like you know that fact well. Don't you, Pan? Tell the truth. At the end of the day, only the final result matter. Only Bill, Lance, and I will have an Aerodactyl.
You are hallucinating.
You have a rocket executive, one of our top high ranks in front of you. You're not going anywhere with that fossil. I don't care about you, Petrol. My fight is against Pan. I told him that he will pay for the rock tunnel event, and here we are. Prepare to experience a world of pain, Pan.
This music is bumping. That was not the sprite they used last time, right? Remember that was the sprite they used the first time, I believe. Flamethrower? Why do you know flamethrower? It's not effective against me, but why do you know it? Hell. Omastar. Another rock water, right? Do we have anything effective against that? I don't think so. No one's strong enough, at least. I really need to broaden my team. I think ground is resistant to poison, but not rock. Oh no, rock is resistant to poison. Ooh. That's not good. That's actually very bad, as a matter of fact. Handed this guy the win. I guess he's not going to be effective against Kangler, but... Oh, no. No, Metal Claw is not strong against stone. Or rock, rather. It is strong against ground. And ice. Holy shit. For no reason. Okay, that's unfortunate. Yeah, we can't win. At this point. Oh, you know what we should have done? Yeah, I know what I'm gonna do. This is gonna be funny if it works. You still have one Pokemon that knows Quick Attack. That's why it's funny. 2 levels. 3 levels. Yeah, keep Quick Attack. Quick Attack is only 4 levels. Alright, swap out to something else. Well, Magneton. Yeah, ground would be good. Ouch, never mind. Oops. Didn't mean to do Furious Wipes. Rip. Oh wait, I meant to do dig. Not that it matters. Dig doesn't have priority. Yeah. Oops. But that, though, I do want to take a quick little break here. I'm not going to say that. I do encourage everyone to take a break as well. Oops. Get up and stretch your legs if you can. Grab yourself something to drink to keep hydrated with. If you already have something, maybe refresh your drink as necessary. I don't know what that sound was. But beyond that, if not already, get comfy, get cozy, stick around. We'll be right back. And we are back. Welcome back, everyone. Fight that scientist again. Ooh. What? Surely. What assume I did? Blah 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 blah. Somehow it missed my mouth again. I don't think it's gonna do anything though. Yeah, no. I wasted the turn. Great. I was tempted to use bite with a stab on wing attack. Better. Okay, wheezing did literally nothing. You know what? Oh no. It's gonna reset, but my last save was before the last battle. I have exactly half my HP left. Great. Almost star. I will swap out this. I don't think I swapped out last time, did I? I don't remember. Kingler, go. Do something good, please. An almost one-shot freaking ancient power. It wasn't even super effective. It just did that much fucking damage for no reason. Oh, and it raised all your stuff. Okay, cool. Great. So that leer did absolutely nothing. Should have done another metal claw. At least get some damage out. Cool and good, good and cool. We're fucked. Resistant to flying and poison, so I guess bite. Bite did nothing. Ancient power, super effective. So it's rock, ice, or lightning. Electric type. What? How the hell do you know Dragon Breath? Why the hell do you know Dragon Breath? Got him. His health bar didn't even fucking move. You know what they say. Third time sitting through 168 pages of dialogue. The charm. I love how everyone else in the room is just sitting there minding their own business. I'm not hearing this. How is he holding on? If I do 33%, or 66% of his health in one hit, and hit him twice, surely he shouldn't still be alive. There we go. That's all I need, really. Oh, that's kind of huge. You can always snap out of confused, but it can't be unpoisoned. Okay, that's kind of incredible. Gladly take that. Oh wait, we're fucked. I said ground would be good. I keep forgetting too. Magneton is levitate. We're fucked from the beginning. I don't know why I did that. Thunder's gonna electric type damage, yeah. One shot. Surprise, surprise. Although a ground type, just can't hit him with ground type moves. But a ground type's gonna be immune. Headbutt. Oh, and then you hit me with metal. Steel type. Super rude, hope for the best. Oh. What? Ditto? I mean, sure, whatever. He's gonna be faster, so it won't matter, but try fighting type off the bat. That's not helpful. Oh, wait. I thought we were still faster. Yeah, Mankey's not gonna get any credit for this one. Now you're fighting type. So when you attack, it's gonna be super effective. Beautiful thing. But my Pokemon are even stronger.
enough. We'll let you capture me again, not like last time. Take away his Pokemon. Damn scientist. Next time we won't take away his Pokemon. We'll take him directly to jail. That way, we won't cause any more trouble. What voice am I? Petrol, why are you southern all of a sudden? You're just about to take the old Amber away from us. We're for your intervention. Take this as a reward, young Rocket. So, instead of getting fossils, we're just handed the fossil Pokemon. Praise it. Level 30 Omanite. Wow, Pam. You became stronger since the last time. Wait, what did I? Wow. Wow. Trying to get the voice back. You became stronger since you went to work along with Giovanni. Even an executive as me would have had a tough time against that scientist. The team that scientist had. After this, we're indebted to you. If you want to do some tests with the fossil for a while, we're fine with that. Perfect. You won't regret it. We'll allocate a percentage of our profits for your collaboration. Team Rocket knows how to reciprocate favors like these. And generously. This is possible due to you, Pen. Take this as a personal present. Poison Barb. Ooh. The Poison Barb boosts 20% the poison. The Poison Barb boosts poison type moves by 20%. It'll make your Golbat's Poison Fang even more lethal. My what? Oh, I'm sorry. You meant my Crobat's Cross Poison. See you later, Pain. Scientists. That's pretty good, though. Thank you so much for helping us get rid of that opportunistic thief. I will be honest, Seismic Toss allows us to move. This should be helpful for Pokemon like Chansey that are unable to do physical damage. Anyone who uses it on Charizard is incompetent. I'm willing to give something that really causes damage to the trainer capable of collecting all 8 gym badges. Okay. Clear that appearances deceive. In the name of Pewter Museum, I thank you for the things you've done. You can enter for free whenever you want. What mind if I do? I must be grateful for my long life. Never thought I would live this long to see the bones of a dragon. This month we're running a space exhibit where, of course, we cannot invite him. Screw you too. What a Pikachu, it's so cute. I asked my daddy to catch me one. Yeah, a Pikachu soon, I promise. Moonstone, huh? What's so special about it? It looks like an ordinary rock to me. July 20th, 1969. Humankind first set foot on the moon that day. Bought a color TV just so I could watch that news. Did it even get broadcasted in color?
The fairy came from the moon. That's what the rumor is. They appeared after moonstones fell from them, or fell on the moon. So before I go further, I remember what that guy wanted from me. 4 million. Oh, do I hear it though? Get those rats. They hit the door so no one asks questions. But I know every inch of my house. Just as I thought, those gorillas didn't even see it. I ain't a good trainer, but if lending you a helping hand would make a difference, I'll do it. Those last announcements Lance made me lose face. Yeah, made me lose my faith. But now that I see you here, I realize we have one last resort, using sheer force. This sucks. Can't believe we got saddled with idling here all day. What a cannon fool. You plan on hopping out right when... Oh, I can't read. You plan on hopping out right when everyone can see you? Boss was clear. We can only take the product outside between 4 and 6 a.m. You got one job, and it's dangerous dash without even... Or it's serious dash without even lifting a finger. You're right. Those preppies from Goldenrod are crazy for these mints. You'd be pressed to find one. You'd be pressed to find one, Jodo. So that's a fun little niche. Who's there? Reveal yourself. Oh, finally some fun. Ah, crud, they're packing serious heat. Oh crud, they're packing serious heat. Not a soul is to leave this place. We'll truss up this petty bug catcher. And you, get that rocket. Up time. No more books or patrols for me. Well, I'll make you feel real toxic now. The first battle after getting poison barb. Getting me is poison. Oh no, we can't. That's a how to. I'm sorry, use swing attack. He's a baby. He gonna get one shot. A-Palm. What? This is it? Yo, you trouble sheep, leave him to me. Who's the bug catcher? I'll finish him. Yeah, you there. You find her what? You rock as no, Jack. You rock as no Jack about Johto Pokemon. Here's something new. Hits me with the Lugia. Never mind. As I say, I know your fairy type. It's a bite ward, but no. Again, I keep screwing that up. I'll actually poison would have one shot for sure. Sneeze. You waiting for Kanto? Excuse me. No, Beedrill. Zip up. End of the line. The face of consequence. Useless.
It's useless. Useless. Beaten up by a rocket and a bug catcher. You're all useless piles of... It's not even worth mentioning. I'll be taking care of it myself. Well, you know.
Oh, for lava. Oh boy. My first ever starter.
You die.
Who do I have that's strong against fairy?
It's poison. That's all I know.
Poison.
I guess you can't live with a bumblebee, right?
You can't be rocket.
This is not good. Boss won't be liking this. Giving us the boot. Well, you heard him. Everyone move. You'd better go and see him. About you, we'll be in touch. Our boss's mods are terrifying. He'll take you down. Then we'll return to bring you of every last drop. Hold on. There you go. Now your buds are all patched up. Found that door, you'll find my garden. Time's come for me to reclaim what was and still is mine. Look at this mess. I'd be delusional if I forgive you for this.
Thank you. You trying to take our job?
Hell yeah, double battle.
Here we go, very special berries and herbs. You can't come in.
Uh-oh. I should have done it backwards. And your dad said it better.
Thank you. I think you're probably better with the most from this. Oh, they have a full team.
Stop. Dead. Let's get a little bit of XP out of it. Maybe that'll help? No. Oh, that's not bad. Oh, right, yeah, that's flying. Oh, do that again. Oops. Protected again. Yeah, well. Yeah, we're fine. Oh, yeah. By contact trigger. That boss is gonna be angry. With the mints we can give any personalities to our Pokemon. They're very precious. They are a very precious object. Something special about this land. Everything blooms faster here.
Who are you supposed to be? Lance himself approved the exploitation of these grounds, which are now under our possession. We're providing a great service to Johto, the League community. We're providing a great service to Johto. The League committee concluded that Kanto's citizens are not suitable for the projects we're making here. Got a problem with that? So privatizing resources is over. Return to the people what rightfully belongs to them. What are you then? Some savior of Kanto? If there's any reclamation to be had, it's your team into our hands. You all can contribute. Alright, that's fertilizer.
Excuse me. Sudowoodo.
Alright, poison bars. Feels like a bad idea, but it's also my only like viable water type. Oof. Let's just kill him with overpower. This is impossible. Where'd you come from? Knights will be the first to know about this. Team Rocket. High rank one, and you know the Rocket Boss personally. Okay. Hold up there, buddy. You just got off on the wrong foot. There's no need to get your boss involved. Just be on our way. I'll just tell Lance these lands have gone all sour here. Sound fair? The stupid bug catcher can keep them if he wants, okay? I'll return to Johto. The hectic life of the sea tugs at me way more than some embossed tombstone at the Pokemon Tower. Damn, dude booked it. Can't believe it, you actually did it. What's all that Houndoom? Would have roasted my poor bugs out of their exoskeletons if I'd recovered my garden. Be thanks to you. Look up there. Those bears were there last time. Planted so much, all of it. Squeezed every drop of wealth they could. That's it. I know exactly how I can reward you. I'll work the land again, even with the typical berries. We've got enough to rebuild my business. Just gotta keep it on the down low. But drop by whenever you want. Whatever is grown in the northern plots, they're all yours for the taking. Loads of trainers want these. Berries that cut back on your EVs and mints that change the very nature of your Pokemon. Depending on the other reason, mints will grow one way or another. Just stop by sometime and see what's growing. No worries. They'll grow again someday. Now I'm back in business for real. Oh. Stock now? Oh, right. We have a poison Pokemon. save after all that. These are the vents. Ooh. None of these really. I really know what we're supposed to be doing now. Exploring Kanto, or yeah, Kanto.
don't,
Yeah, we're supposed to be going to Palatine. Aren't we? Let's try this one.
Sam, triple.
My eyes are starting to burn, unfortunately. Ooh, let's get it. I've actually talked with this person. Who's popping? When the legal system reworks as it damn should, you rockets will finally stop scavenging the crumbles we leave behind. The crumbs we leave behind, rather. It's the only thing that remains within your miserable existence. I would never let my Pokemon under the care of Rocket, be sure. Do not talk to me, Rocket, or people will think that I have some relation with your organization. People like you who only obstruct the flow of things. Progress shouldn't even exist. Get out of my sight before I have to tell you again. Free stretch and posture check for real. Now lick it tongue. You survive. Very rude. We're total. Oh, we're fine. We're fine. I believe. Want to believe. You see, we're fine. I didn't see that. Primate. Oh no. Not primate. Anything but primate. Not Tangela. Tangela. Tangela? Tangela? Tangela makes more sense, right? Like tangles. Again, didn't see it. Butterfree.
possible.
Hyper beam. That's a. You're gonna pay for this, Rocket. I will burn your entire organization for what you did here. You're not talking to her. Uh-oh. I talked to him right before the fight. Oh, what's this? Oh. Continue. Grunts responsible for the Lavender Town mission present themselves, earned. And what exactly, sir?
I thought I was clear enough when I told you what to do in the Pokemon Tower. You didn't just get Cubone skulls and make some noise. You went further. Why? It was an accident, sir. We just wanted
Not to be bored, but the mother of Cubone took it really seriously and couldn't manage it properly.
Do you realize that you have just shown a really poor image not only to Fuji, with whom we were negotiating, but to the entire population of Kanto? If Lance's government's discrediting campaigns weren't enough, now everyone knows that Team Rocket has done what Team Rocket has done in Lavender Town. A lack of common sense and ethics deserves the maximum penalty. Believe me when I say that if I punish you proportionally to your mistakes, my Nidoking reaches 0 PP in this whole offensive repertoire. Nevertheless, we are no assassins, although your recent actions make it seem otherwise. I'm offering you an opportunity for redemption. In compensation for the damage that you've caused, you'll be donating 70% of your wages to Lavender's charity. Meanwhile, Team Rocket will be paying for your basic needs, as long as you fulfill your part of the agreement. Sir, thanks for the second chance. I swear you won't regret using your Nidoking. That's not all. Listen, a large underground graveyard is going to be built in South Lavender Town. Fuji will need help, and you'll be there for anything that he may require, in addition to your usual rocket function. Your free time will go to that cause. Any inconvenience? No, sir, no. Here's your chance. 1 year of economic and recreational deprivation in exchange for cleansing your stain. I warn you in advance, if the slightest mistake, you will be exiled forever. But if you keep yourself stoic, at the end of the year, you earn not only forgiveness, but also be promoted to high rank due to having shown strength, consistency, and especially the ability to learn from your mistakes. Oh, get out of my sight. Your day one starts now. So yes, sir. Damn unconscious. No, I can't confuse malice with ignorance. That's why deep ace is only reserved for a few. Fun. What's the matter, Proton? There's something I didn't understand. A large underground graveyard in Lavender Town. I thought Pokemon Tower was more than enough to host all the graves. It is yet too soon to talk about that, Proton. Too soon. That time will arrive.
And we're in Viridian.
I teach you how to catch Pokemon. So I just steal them faster, eh?
Never Rocket. Didn't say any of that. Potion. Ooh. It's a Pokeball in your belt. For sure you stole it. The hell? Leave me alone.
Dream Eater is the ultimate damage and recuperation move. The opponent is asleep, that is. I wouldn't teach a move with that potential to a rocket. However, I could make an exception and offer you something even better. You collect all the badges. 3 people. Ah, well, what I expected. A rocket with all the gym badges. I'm sorry, kid. There's no deal.
I feel like there's gonna be a point where we just like all the gym leaders just give me badges. I talked to you already. That's correct. Palatown is situated a little further to the south. Soon we'll make sure you can't even enter. Where I got that from. Soon we'll make sure you can't even get into Pokemon centers. You'll have nothing left.
Oh, it's just a pawn in your boss's hands, remember.
You want to know about the 2 kinds of Caterpillar Pokemon? Sure. Caterpie has no poison, but Weedle does. Once that your Pokemon aren't stabbed by Weedle's poison sting. I do think it's really cool that you can go into Pokemon centers at the start of the game, but that changes. Like, you're not hard locked out of them from the beginning. This is so boring. Why'd you have to learn that Spanish? That's funny. I already explained it. Everyone asks for your Spanish level. Spanish level in nowadays? So I assume the same thing. The original game probably says the same thing in English. Or about English in Spanish. Oh yeah, isn't Giovanni the gym leader of Viridian?
I hope our mysterious leader comes back soon and kicks you out of the city.
Yeah, about that. What if we wanted to go 22? Oh, it's not gonna stop us. Ooh. Pokemon do we have on Route 22 then? Nothing special? Seems like. Level 5s. I like that though, like, it feels like we truly are backpedaling through Gen 1. Although, aren't there a couple of trainers there typically? I don't remember. I know you can get into a battle with your rival there. Route 1. Potato. Potato. When Lance finishes cleaning up the region, you Rockets will not have any other choice than to run away from Kanto like the rats you are. What the hell is a rat? Level 3 Pikachu. Give you a promotional potion? Why would I bother about that when you can't even enter the shops? Wait, oh yeah, I mean, it's probably gonna stop me. Yeah. I technically could. If I could hear, what are you plotting?
People like you should be banned from accessing technology.
What? Red? No, he isn't here. Please excuse me, I'm quite busy at the moment, so I'd like you to lead me to it. Thank you. How do Red and Gary have the same size house, but Gary doesn't have a second floor? The best trainers in the region come from this place. Curiosity can be dangerous. I hope you got that. This place is way too big for you. I suggest you leave before the pressure decides to finish you off. Let's see, that oak is not here. Keep insisting, we will call the police. Oh wait, I can get a Venusaur. If I take this, if I'm allowed to take this. This Pokeball apparently contains the uncommon and powerful Bulbasaur. Seems like it'll just collect dust. Absolutely. Ben, how's the mission at Palantown? Did you discover something? Giovanni requires your immediate presence. He'll be waiting in his private office in the Rocket Deep base. Oak's not here. Must be at Zone 0. You need something, sir. I'm Oak's granddaughter. Oh, right. I forgot about Gary having an older sister. So you know my brother? He's a good boy. He's got a bit of an ego and a competitive streak. He's got something to say, he'll say it to your face. I just hope he's not influenced by purposeless Pokemon. I was right to suspect that uniform. About what? You didn't want any trouble. Trying to pay Grandpa a visit. Is she a trainer in this? Nothing excuses you from stealing someone else's Pokemon. You're gonna pay for this.
music is insane. Oh no, not a psych. Really? Really? You thought? A Raichu. Okay, now I might be in danger. No. Don't think I have anything strong enough for this. Oof. I'm water type. Why did I send a water type this Raichu? It feels like Kingler should be water ground. Right? Whatever. I mean, crossbows could work here too. Probably should have just gone with crossbow to begin with. Really? How much? Paralyzed has to be like a percentage slow, right? Even being frozen doesn't lower your slow as much as paralyzed does. Still dead here. Rock water, super effective. Yeah. Some quick attack me. Oh, Iron Tail. There it is. Get him. Oh, damn it. Damn it. No, we're not too far off. For some reason, I was remembering Viridian as Pewter. You're level 3. Why? Oh, I crit last time, right? Oh, damn it. Oh boy. Will change. I'm not actually threatened by Chansey, though I know for a fact Mankey is not doing shit in this fight. Shadow Ball? What the hell? I don't even know Shadow Ball. Oh. Oh, one shot. Damn. Was not expecting that. Oh, wait, in our house. Did you go in your house? I can't believe this. These are the kind of friends that my little brother is making. Anyways, he's always been a rebel, wanting to do everything his own way. Suggested to him to make friends like Bill, President of Sylph, Lance, and other elite members. Oh, will be furious when he hears about this. Nah, enjoy that poor Bulbasaur. If you didn't know this, Oak has tens of them. His personal collection. Okay, now I'm allowed to go on vacation, I guess. Oh, no. Can I do this? You're gonna get a... No? Okay. Welcome in, Urinator. How you doing? How you living? Knock that off. Leave the milk alone. Gotta be a faster way down, right? Surely. Just waking up implies having gone to bed. That sounds very nice. I know. I can go to sleep anytime I want, but I don't want to sleep. But I don't want to go to sleep, but I want to feel rested, you know? The age-old conundrum. Yeah, how's your hand doing? That's good, at least it's healing. What do you think, Ben? Better workplace than that musty fourth floor basement, wouldn't you say? So, did you discover something? Yada yada yada. I see. Daisy is Oak's granddaughter, and Blue's oldest sister. Per your report, something incredibly unusual is taking place there. And that Oak's used a Pokemon to vacate the premises without laboratory is not as innocent and charitable as it appears. So you snagged a Bulbasaur, did you? Oh, nice windfall. That kind of Pokemon. It's unusual, you know. But hey, I won't be eating your dust, trust me. Did you call me Giovanni? Quite so, Gary. Pen's paid your precious hometown a visit. After all, you've been withholding key intel on the people you've known all your life. I've already laid it out, Giovanni. My relationship with Gramps is pretty much a formality. Basically, he's just taking care of me and Daisy because of our family ties. I've been living with my sister Daisy, who gets along better with it. Referring to Red, he's always been Gramps' favorite, his star pupil. As far as I remember, he's always taught him how to battle, kind of like Red's his personal pick to carry out his will. That's all there is to say, because I've got nothing else, Giovanni. Sure as heck not going back. I got the freedom to be the trainer I want to be now. All Gramps wanted was just to nab a good position to pull my weight. And that's about all they saw in me, just some burden. But no. Got other plans. Climb to the top on my own terms. I'll prove just how much they're underestimating me. I'm not falling in line to follow the Elite Four's orders. Only a real rocket would talk like that, Blue. Rest assured. Only a real rocket would talk like that, Gary. Rest assured, they won't be imposing on you, trust me. Here is where you belong. Thanks, sir. Now then, you three have been summoned because you meet my standards for this mission. Rather, 3 missions of the utmost priority. Before that though, Pen, this is your reward for such invaluable intel. Damn. In addition, this is yours. Blue, Gary, and Andra each have one. But it's an insult that one of my top men lacks such a resource as this. I forget what Eviolite does. An Eviolite. So few exist in this region. Boost both defense and special defense up to 50% for these Pokemon who can evolve yet. With that, your Golbat would get an incredible bulk. Not just Golbat, Magma, Electabuzz, Scyther, even Rhydon are amongst the most suitable holders of this stone. See, the thing is, I don't have a Golbat anymore. I have a Crobat. Use it wisely. Now you must know, all missions I'll be assigning you are confidential in totality. To any outsider, to the 5th floor basement of this base. Even for other grunts. I dare say, with all the hearsay of Team Rocket's thefts and crimes for funding projects, this is now to be your foremost answer when prompted on your duties. Whether they be Rocket or otherwise, your only reply should be that you're committing theft. Be it item or Pokemon. Now that you're aware, we can begin. So, Andra, do you recall that power plant you'd been interested in? All your suspicions of a Pokemon with great power residing there? Yes, sir, I remember it. Well, I withheld you this information, but Team Rocket's been investigating the whereabouts of the legendary birds for quite some time. They're the most ancient, overpowered, and sacred Pokemon this region knows. One of them, the electric flying Zapdos, perhaps the most dangerous and uncontrollable of the 3, is now nesting in that power plant. Yes, Andra, it's unsurprising you'd notice its presence. Its electrical discharges are unlike anything you've seen. The next is the ice-flying Articuno. Though it's the most manageable among them, it's still equally dangerous and considerably resistant. Referring to Articuno, we're aware of a specimen currently nesting in the Seafoam Islands just west of Fuchsia City. The specimen? Correct. We don't believe they're a unique species. Rather, there may be more than one Zapdos or more than one Articuno. The
This doesn't diminish the fact that they're exceptionally rare, powerful, and elusive Pokemon. The final one, Moltres, has been located at the summit of Mount Emblem, the emblematic volcano of Knot Island. Not as fast as Zapdos, with less bulk than Articuno, but has the most devastating fire-type moves. Your mission is as follows. Firstly, Andrew will convene with a committee of our best scientists and strategists to study the best way to enter the power plant without being seen by the authorities. On the other hand, Gary will head straight to one island. I have arranged a transfer in Vermilion that will take you directly to the island. Your objective will be Moltres due to your Blastoise as top Pokemon. I trust it will be enough to extinguish the wild flame of the fire Kanto. Even this, in Moltres' fire, could never touch our Kanto starter. Thanks, sir. Now my Blastoise will be unbeatable. As for you, Pen, you will go after the legendary Articuno in the Seafoam Islands. Security there is not as strict as in the power plant. I advise you take Route 12 south of Lavender Town. Yes, it will be a long journey to Fuchsia City, and then the sea that leads to Seafoam Islands. However, it will serve as preparation to face such a Pokemon. I trust in your abilities as a trainer to defeat Articuno, Pen. Now listen, I don't want you to capture the birds. I just want you to defeat them, so we can obtain a feather, which is more than enough for the research we desire. This way, we can reproduce the power of these Pokemon under controlled conditions without others noticing the absence of the birds. We're going to expand the power standards surpass the supposed limit set, which will further solidify our position as the main resistance against the elites of this region. Now you have permission to enter the adjoining room named Research Area about the maximum power achievable by a Pokemon. There we compile key information about the sacred birds and any other powerful Pokemon, mainly legendaries. That is all. And remember, Yondo's history is being written now, with every step you take. I still can't believe this, Pen. Going in search of a legendary Pokemon, each one of us. It's getting insane, huh? I'll keep you informed about my mission with Zapdos. How my mission with Zapdos goes. Hope you do the same. Yippee. Thank you so much for the lurk, Shabby. 8 hours? Is that it? Damn. Gotta keep going then. What's this? Oh. I found the quick way out. Return a whole workday. Whole workday for who, dude? It's still short. Thank you for the hydrate. Here. Let me do the stretch. Hit posture check first. I wish my work days were only 8 hours. And make sure you're hydrating as well, my friend. I wanted to go in that one room. I'm going all the way back down there. Such a tedious pain in the ass. Oh. Thank you for the instruction posture check as well. Silly. I will still honor that.
Wait, can I don't know if I have it set. You. Oh, damn. Can I? Yeah. Oh. Wait. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, damn. Is that, is that a good thing? Is it like diet and exercise? Okay. Good, you're good. I was gonna say that's huge, but like that's also very bad if you're not trying to lose that weight. Okay. That's good to hear. That is hype. Where am I? I want to be on whatever floor I'm on. I hate how much you have to do to get down here. Quick way out, but no quick way in. Stupid, if you ask me. I suppose no one did. Is the type of Pokemon we can buy changed? What was the Pokemon I wanted to get that you could only buy? Oh. Boosts grass types. Oh, very nice. In this region, there's a cult that believes in the non-existence of Pokemon with 680 base stats. They attribute this to the undiscovered latent power of Mew, which they worship. According to them, this power, if it were revealed, would exceed the historical 680 bear. This region see technology patents according to artificial Pokemon development. Porygon, Mewtwo, Ditto, even Porygon 2 have been developed at our region. Usually they give credit to Sylph, but they don't let we go further. Tiny mushroom. Delicious. Giovanni is a very demanding man. We work from dawn to dusk and from dusk to dawn. However, he never demands us to do more than he's willing to do himself. That's why I sometimes need a little push so I can keep the pace. Trace. Countdown, sacred bird, blah 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 blah. Wait. Hold on. Number 3. 3 legendary birds. Moltres is 3. Zapdos is 4. Articuno is 5. I'll have 1 or 2 then. Articuno, I never realized how trash Articuno is. The most defensive of the 3 legendary birds. Highest defense stats, but it's the worst type. The most vulnerable type. The power digits that we manage here are so big for the 99% of trainers. Hope you're one of the remaining 1%. Considerable increase from 600 to 680 base stats. Certainly, many Pokemon have the potential fit within this broad range. No worries, Herminator. Have a great rest of your day. I mean, that's basically it. I say, hopefully, getting ready is good. I don't know. More of an evening person, clearly. Yeah, have a great rest of your day, my friend. Thank you for tuning in while you could. Popping in first thing in the morning. Much appreciated, as always. This perfect dangerous machine created by man. Well, isn't the lore behind Mewtwo like he's still like flawed? Like Mew is still way better, right? Like, isn't he flawed? Gotta load. It's a science miracle to being able to get control and amplify them. Powered up something. You're my ancestor. All possible DNA combinations. Yeah, I know that much. Like Mew is like the DNA of every Pokemon or something. Here's my secret cult and oh, that makes sense. That cultist we found. Something like Cult of M or whatever. Cultist M. Kingdra. Kingdra's 540? Oh, wait, this... Oh, maybe that is actual Kingdra. I know that, again, they changed things with this. Blissey. You're really gonna put Blissey on this list? Ah yes, the legendary dogs. A lot of fire types. With high physical attack. Tyranitar. Ah, yeah, Celebi. I forgot about Celebi. Our favorite little radish. Or onion. Very onion. I think spell tag boosts ghost type, right? Because Entei, Suicune, and Raikou are Flareon, Vaporeon, and Jolteon that Ho-Oh itself
rescued from a devastating fire at Critique City, reincarnating them into the 3 wandering legendaries. Well, here's the thing. They weren't saved if you had to reincarnate them, right? They didn't make it. This legend is not only reinforced by the coincidence between their types and similarities. Coincidentally, Flareon and Entei both possess powerful physical attacks. Suicune and Vaporeon lean more towards defensive statistics. Honestly, both Jolteon and Raikou have a special attack speed and even suspiciously similar special defense. Sure. We didn't believe that in nature there could exist a Pokemon that matched Mewtwo in raw power. It turns out that Johto has 2 with those characteristics. We've tried multiple times to find the location of Lugia and Ho-Oh, but without success. Some people swear that Kingdra never had the adaptability. Truth is, it inherited it from a certain Dragalge. Dragalge? Never known how to pronounce this Pokemon's name. From a distant region. Uh-oh. This would be a hot one, right? Yeah. I forgot what the Reggies. There's all the scientists after. Oh wait, the Axis should be in this list somewhere, right? The Axis was on. Calling Salamence a pseudo-legendary? Metagross is pseudo. So it kind of feels like the devs or dev of this just kind of said, anything with stats X or higher, here are pseudo legendaries. Maybe I'm wrong. I never considered Metagross or Salamence pseudo legendaries. Not like me, my personal opinion, but to my knowledge of what a pseudo legendary is, I didn't think they would be. And I was right about Deoxys. I think Deoxys is... I forget about him a lot, but I think he is one of my favorite legendaries. Because he literally is the Mewtwo, the unnaturally occurring Mewtwo. Oh yeah, Latios and Latios. But yeah, obviously. Rayquaza, Kyogre, and Groudon. Oops. Damn it. The fact is that exists another Pokemon that could be in this own list of best base stats Pokemon who take in the first place. Slack. Yeah, like you're putting Slacking on a higher pedestal than Rayquaza. Which to be fair, never having played Vanilla Emerald, maybe Slacking is that rare of Pokemon. I know in games since then, Slackoth, Vigoroth, and Slacking are fairly common. What you see here comes from decades of data collection to obtain privileged information about all documented legendaries and strongest Pokemon. I hope you're aware of how lucky you are to be here. Flygon's similar. Like, and I don't know where it stands in Emerald. I know since Emerald, Trapinch has been a much more common Pokemon. But I believe it was a pseudo-legendary in its game. I know Melodic is pseudo-legendary. Like Phoebus is always like rare. It's the new gen. Not new gen, but it is its gen. Magikarp, Gyarados. I guess we'll talk to the last two guys. The one who's never sinned is less trustworthy than the one who has sinned only once, and the one who's made many mistakes is more trustworthy than the one who's made none. No one has been as exposed and demonstrated as our leader, and that's why we have blind faith in him. Typically, people who have blind faith in someone don't say that they have blind faith in them. The number of powerful Pokemon that Hoenn boasts is no comparison according to our researches. The environmental conditions have contributed to the emergence of unique flora and fauna. Suppose you're here to stop us, so let's save so we don't have to do all that again, ever again. And take a quick little break here. I do encourage everyone to take a break as well. Get up and stretch your legs if you can. Grab yourself something to drink to keep hydrated with. If you already have something, maybe refresh your bev as necessary. But beyond that, maybe grab yourself a snack or a whole meal. Do whatever you gotta do, but take care of yourselves, please. And we will be right back.
And we are back. Welcome back, everyone. We are so sorry, Ben, but this place is still under experimental phase. Just our best scientists have access. So basically, I unlocked an area to learn about why the devs like specific, all the legendaries and then specific other Pokemon. Cool. Excuse me. You pay my shorts. The moment there's any irregularity, you get arrested. Come on, make it easy for me. I'll kick your teeth in, dude. Can't talk to me like that. Pokemon's ashes are stored in Pokemon Tower. You can have this TM. I don't need that anymore. What is it? We are conscious of the friendship power. The frustration heads nowhere. Trust me. No. What was it? 43? No. Oh, reflect 27. Or not reflect, return. Yeah, I get it by here. Think we have anything that's good against water, right? What is good against water? Electric? Think? No. Steel is resistant to water, but it's not good offensively. .75 accuracy. Yeah, no, okay. It's just a small fry.
Just a little. Just found a wild dragon there in this area than a rocker like you. My focus slipped. Dark plans will never succeed. Or you don't even know what I'm planning. Crazy fisherman against a loss. Oh. I see what you're saying. Catch a lot of the same Pokemon. Why? Touched and sunk. What the hell is that, dude? You ain't beat me, but at least I won't end up in jail. If I had a Gyarados, I would command it to make all your darn rocket Pokemon bite the dust. Give me... People like you who go against the natural force of things are going to end up in a bad way. Hey Jess, if we win, I'll marry you. Oof. Oof. I'm not trying to be the reason you don't get married. That's rough. That dig finally coming through. Granted, he didn't get a lot of XP, but I'm surprised Citra made it through the entire battle. Ruined all of our plans. Maybe don't bank on.
I'm curious as to where the Snorlax went. We'll never reach the appreciation popularity level.
We can't be. We need to do something.
You, Rocket. Also, you look quite competent compared to the others. Listen up. Are you interested in doing a mission for me? If you succeed, I will give you the best reward that any fisherman could offer you in Kanto. Absolutely. That's the attitude. Okay, listen. I have 2 brothers. 3 of us inherited from our father the tradition of being exceptional fishermen. My younger brother lives in Vermilion and has decided to focus on Old Rod. Only allows him to fish magic herbs, which is a respectable and necessary thing. Thanks to him, many trainers have the opportunity to have the most fearsome Pokemon in these waters. My older brother and I, however, are focused on fishing for powerful Pokemon. We compete to see who catches the best pieces, and there lies the problem. My older brother's Super Rod turned out to be better than my Good Rod. You don't say. And when you add that, many consider him the top fisherman in the region, the one with the best Pokemon. Turns out he has surpassed me in every aspect. So now he emanates an aura of invincibility and success that completely outshines me. Even though I know I'm at his level, no one will pay attention to me until they see that my brother is also a human, can be defeated. Here's where you will act, Rocket. If you go to his Fuchsia City house and you defeat him, it will be a severe blow to his reputation. Not just for being defeated, but being defeated by a Rocket who, pardon my directness, in his trainer class is considered among the weakest, along with the bug catchers. Okay. Basically, red level would go off. If that were to happen, my Good Rod and I would have a second chance to prove our worth. If you manage to do so, come back here to confirm it and receive something that any fisherman in this region will give his life for. Trainment. Sure.
I excel electricity. Sea Pokemon don't bother me.
Shocked.
There is much more than I remember from the vanilla game. I've heard your boss is a Nidoking. Can you tell me how he evolved from Nidorino? Moonstone. I don't know why I did that. I don't know why I hit down. Dino King, I could have won. No, you couldn't have. Tombstone. Given to me, the greatest Pokemon of all time, Trumbull. Magikarps. Hell yeah. Yo. This would waste a wing attack on him. Now we're going to evolve one to a Gyarados. Cool. Do we want to Venomoth? Nah. I don't know why I didn't just run. Cool. Purchasing vitamins to enhance stats is terrible. They're so expensive. Carlos are gonna won. What? Do you still find them in 1/3 of the market price? I want some too. Did you know that the strongest Pokemon in this region share the flying type? Even Lance's Dragon. Well, I don't. Oops. My Pidgeotto combo lose. Fortunately, other flying type Pokemon don't even compare to the level of Dragonite legendary birds. I'm told I'm good for a kid. We finally get to Pikachu. This level at least. Big old stretch. I don't want to do this area. Not right now, at least. Yeah. Definitely save this for next time. I'm gonna call it here. This is a good place to call it, at least. Well, beyond that, thank you all for tuning in, hanging out, having a wonderful time chilling, spending your Friday evenings with me. Really appreciate it. It does mean a lot to me. But, without further ado, I've been Pandora's Fox. This has been Pokemon Team Rocket Edition. You've all been incredible, as always. And I hope you all have a great rest of your nights.